Alright. Orhone, unknown Alex, welcome in. I wanted to start here because I downloaded a new add-on from Mr. Corhone here, Colorable Add-ons Pack, which I did try a little bit. But yeah, it seems to be working. It is very cool. It is like, it's neat that you get like one for each color too. Like if you have a two-tone, you can get like red or gray, you know. So neat. Very cool. Very, very cool. Like way nicer. What's up, Blaine? So I timed it 1 hour and 10 minutes today moving trucks because I wanted to test. I bought a cable for my controller. So I did move some trucks around, and we have to add 1 hour and 10 minutes to the test. I have it written down. But it was literally just moving. Like I grabbed the cat and the this guy I moved down here, and then the cat is over here from the garage, and I took the whatchamacallit, the Catrin over to the gateway to Cherno. So I just wanted to point that out. We did a little bit of side work. Oh, and the Paystar is moved too. Paystar is over at the fuel station as well. So yeah, we just moved a couple of trucks so I could test the controller with the cable, and it appears to be working just fine. So I did, actually, before we start, I highlighted a couple of the tasks that I would like to work on once we get this one done, which is 2 metal beams. So I need 2 metal beams, but then I would also like to grab probably another 2 metal beams, because we can get blocks and bricks from around the area, I think. So yeah, like if I go here, I don't know if I'd want to fix this bridge right away or this bridge, because I can get, oh, there's no block there. Where's the blocks? I saw blocks somewhere. Is it the middle one? Shit, the middle one. Well, crap. And this bridge is out. How do we get over there then? Yeah, we kind of do need to fix this bridge. So if I bring 2 beams, how are we going to get the rolls then? I guess we can go down and around. You can go through this warehouse. And then there's like a path around the side here that takes you down to here. And we can grab this metal beam and this. Oh, shoot. This metal beam is actually... kind of hard to get to for that one. I guess we can go this way. There is a way through here to get to this metal beam and then back for this bridge. And then once we have that bridge, we can get access to our rolls, which then opens this. And then we can get up here, which is where other stuff is. And then there's another metal beam warehouse over here that we'll probably have to steal these 2 for to do this one. What's up, Steel? Just trying to remember how I did this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 1 in each of these, right? Yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, and then you can craft metal beams, but it's not advised. This crafting station is open. This crafting station is not. And it takes quite a bit to open this crafting station. So you kind of have to fish your way down to here to get this opened, which is this contract, which requires only a single concrete block, 2 of the metal beams on the ground, and 2 bricks on the ground. So that's like relatively easy. What's up, Maddie? Okay. So yeah, we have to figure out which... I think we'll end up having to fix this landslide. Just natty. We'll be bringing 2 metal beams from afar. So I think I want to bring at least 2 metal beams with me. We only need 3 slabs. However, there is a slab here at this warehouse. So if I only bring 2 slabs, it means if I bring two beams and 2 slabs, then I have the extra slabs that I need for the region or for the map, and I have 2 beams for one of these 2 bridges, depending on which one we decide to do. I think... yeah, we should probably use 2 of these for this. Wonder if it isn't worth fixing this one and then going to get these 2 for this bridge with the 3 rolls. And then we can fix this bridge. And then we use these 2 for this bridge. And then we can gain access to down here. Which, this needs the other 2 metal beams to unlock it. So we take this one and this one. And does that give us enough? Yeah, it's 2, 2. And then this one is landslide in the west. So this one. And this one is landslide in the northeast. So yeah, if we work on those, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So yeah, if I bring 2, then we're good. Then we can get essentially the main pathway open, so we can get this warehouse open. And once this warehouse is open, we can pretty much get all the other warehouses open. And the other bridges fixed. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll bring 2 beams, 2 slabs. When we're done, we'll probably fix this one first. Go down here, grab 3 rolls, grab these 2 beams. We'll have to... I don't think you can make it through here. I think you have to come through this way to get this one. If I remember right, I think it's down this way. And then we'll come back up, get this. I guess we can probably go back through this way even with our 3 rolls, and then fix this bridge. And then we'll probably do some scouting from there. So that's the plan. What's up, Adam? All right. Let's get to it. We got work to do. So yeah, right now we're gonna just grab the 4 beams. We'll put 3 in the trailer, 1 on the hood. This is our first official test of the Corhone crane. I didn't actually load cargo with it. I was just playing with the colors. Yep, feels stronger. Feels way stronger. Oh yeah, scene. Thank you. Yeah, feels good. Feels much less like a blue crane. Nah, you're not late. I was yapping. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you meant to, right? So yeah, hopefully, knock on wood, I spent an hour and 10 minutes and it didn't disconnect once because I was connected with the cable. The cable seems to not be disconnecting like my other cable was. So I think the controller problem from yesterday is fixed. So I am happy about that. That is like not on there, right? Move it just a touch forward and then it'll be off the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this is just finishing up that task for a roadblock that we never really need to fix, but it is something to get to 100% here. So we're gonna do that first. We'll probably drop this one extra beam off at the corner going to the gateway, and then we'll go get our 2 slabs from that really terrible warehouse. We don't need blocks because there's an infinite source of blocks in the northeast. We don't need... We're gonna probably have to craft some pipes, I know that. We have our 2 large pipes that we brought over. Yeah, I think we got everything. So how's everybody's Monday? I had a interesting morning. I had got to the office and they hadn't finished plowing yet. Again, there was some snow over the weekend and they didn't plow it again. I was like, I'm not staying here because probably gonna get plowed in if I stay. So I left, came home, did work from home for the rest of the day. But that was pretty much it. It was just an interesting morning. I was like, one of these days they'll actually plow the lot. Still working? Nice. This, yeah, it does. Before I ditch this, before I go someplace where I don't have fuel. Yeah, I kind of realized, yesterday after stream, I was like, I pretty much left this guy alone up there in the northeastern part of the map with no backup. And I was like, I should probably, like, move a couple of vehicles around. So yeah, I figured I waited. I ordered some cables immediately after stream yesterday, and they were like next day delivery through Amazon. So I ordered them. They came this morning. I tested them out for a little bit. It appears to be working. For the moment, I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it. Periodontal gum disease, that sucks, man. Hey, Rising, welcome in. Driving your other favorite truck? Nice. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. This is what I was just saying about not having a backup. I was like, I really should have a backup truck here somewhere. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've very much neglected my teeth over the years, and that's gonna be me at some point as well. So I feel you. I'm slightly terrified to take that leap, but it's gonna happen one of these days, and so take care of your teeth, because I didn't. I think I got caught on the bridge. Yeah, I was realizing too yesterday after stream about me complaining about the step and that kind of thing. Like, this area of this map is by far one of the worst places in the game to traverse, because it's a combination of super snow, ice, uneven terrain, logs blocking you from movement. There's just really nothing you can do about it. You just have to like go through this area, right? And it was all beat up from like multiple times through, and I was like kind of hating a little bit on the step for not being able to get through this stuff with freaking all-terrain chains, and I was like, yeah, that was probably a little unfair. Like, that truck is not necessarily designed for that kind of terrain, especially with the tires that it had on it. Like, hey, Ethan, welcome in. What's up, Timmy? Starting off strong. Went over our plan, had this big idea, flipped because I got hung up on a bridge. It's an impressive archive, yeah. It's been a series for sure. I had a couple of the, I don't know if you hit the original hard mode series. That was one of the ones that got very much deleted because of freaking an update corrupted my save, and I was very sad about it. And then we started the New Game Plus save, and I started doing mods again, and then that one also got corrupted from an update, and I was like, man. Like, so I'm like much more diligent about doing backups now, because that was really what it was like I couldn't save the save because I was not using pros, and like I could have went to like a previous version if I had been doing backups and that kind of thing. So yeah, I definitely like do backups now. That one. Ooh, we got the one on the roof. Jackpot. Get this free of the bridge. That's exactly what it was. I tipped it because I was not lined up with the bridge right. Yeah, and I don't think it really matters if you have mods or not mods. I mean, your save can get corrupted no matter what, I guess, if you're, you know, playing on a computer or even a PlayStation, you know, kind of thing. Like, I'm sure it can probably happen on Xbox too, but feeling grateful for good health, so that's good. Oh, you're doing weird blue crane things. I'm trying to bring it in. There we go. Still a blue crane at heart, even though it's a Corhone crane. Hey Grim, welcome in. Less rage today, although we already flipped. I did a dumb and was yapping while I was going over this bridge. Hey Barry.
Emotional, damn it!
Just gonna reset this crane. Because I didn't know what direction it was facing last. Let's see. I met this girl on a dating site and I don't know, we just clicked. That's funny. Okay. Onward. Ooh, you almost got the triple trans star. I think that's a big payout. Not super powerful. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I can definitely feel it's better. Like, there's no question that it is definitely better than the existing blue crane, but I mean, I'm fine with how it is. Like, even if it wasn't powerful, just the ability to color it is nice. Hey Ian, welcome in. Settle. Settle. A little bit of uneven here. Tried conquering the summits for the first time. Bronze. Oh man, you joined the bronze gang? Gun in the bronze gang? Crazy. It's okay. Welcome. You're in good company. Which one is that one? Conquering the Summits? Is that the one that in Urska? that I very much did not even get remotely close to gold. That one. I think I did it in the Patron the first time when I was here. And I felt like it definitely had a better shot at being gold. I mean, Tatrin is obviously not really a scout, you know? But, like, it is very, very, very good at that kind of terrain. Gotta fix that once we get up to a flat spot here. Gotta put that a little more centered. How about right here? Just slid just a little bit. Good enough. I mean, I was impressed that Chevy like did so well with it. Like, I was not upset at the bronze for that one. I was like, I'm just happy the Chevy made it. Yeah, like it. But in the past, the Chevy would not even been a thought of what I would take to go do that one. It might have been if I was going to use a scout, maybe like the Tatron again, or like, I don't know, Hummer. Not an F750. It's too tippy, too unstable, and stuff like that. Doesn't have enough traction. Or an Earth Roamer, obviously, nowadays, if I were to have all of the vehicles accessible to me. Alright, we should go right here now. Right? Yeah. Just up there. This whole path is freaking terrible, if I remember correct. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in. Yeah, only at one, and I'm only 30 minutes in. I already flipped. Now I took this over the bridge by the church, and I was kind of yapping, and the rear tire dipped into the side. Trailer kind of took me over for a little trip. That one was like 100% my fault. I was just like yapping, and like the trailer was just like, I'm not gonna go straight. This is the super sketchy river crossing, which we will probably be taking with the trailer. We'll take the rocket that way. Because trying to fish the rocket through the really twisty path to the east there is not advised. I think we will stage a truck over here on this side though, just as a tug, in the event that we get into like an emergency situation and need to grab another truck to come and get it. The Billard is really cool. So is the Mercer too, actually. I kind of miss using the Mercer, to be honest. Like, I really only used it for that one season, and in season 15 when we got it. And then I didn't bring it to season 16 for reasons that I don't really know why. Like, I guess now that I look back, the Mercer might have been a really good choice, actually, because it was like relatively capable, good at a low saddle, really stable, really fuel efficient. I guess I don't. I mean, I did bring like relatively strong things because I just want it to be done. So maybe that's why. And the Mercer can have OHDs and like it's just like such a nice little truck. It sounds great too. It's got that like broken engine, old school engine sound. Sounds and looks great. I love it. It's a really cool little truck. Alright, this marks the completion of tasks for this region, or for this map. We gotta back out of here because I can't turn around yet. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we started at 42, so need something over here. None of those are solid, are they? That one maybe? Nope. Completed liftoff, finally done with the mirror. Easily the best region I've played so far. Dude, it's so... Okay, so is it not so rewarding to finish this region? Like, this will be the second time for me, but this is the first time, like, chronologically in order and, like, using, you know, time-specific trucks and that kind of thing is sort of the goal of this save. So like I'm kind of like giving myself a little bit of a challenge this time around, and like, man, is this... I had such a rough day yesterday playing this map, particularly this map in Cosmo, and like I got beat up pretty hard, and I felt bad about raging out as much as I did. But even through all of that, in hindsight, like after you know, shutting stream down, relaxing for a little bit, going out with my wife for her birthday dinner, like, it was like, man, it feels so good to be here though. Like, it's such a fun... Just got here, nice at, yeah. Yeah, such a fun region to do. Like, it's so much work, but it's also so rewarding when you finish. Okay, can I make it to fuel without tapping from the trailer? Like, I don't really like using this mod trailer as a fuel tap, but #1 stream, you What's up, Geico? Good. It doesn't get old. That, like, I would love to use the Avonhorn here just to see, like, how ridiculously overpowered it would feel here. And I would absolutely love to go, because I could buy it right now from the store. I have enough money, but like, I'm resisting. But like, I think it would be really cool to like bring it here, and maybe I'll do that like on a normal save or something someday. Because I have a normal save that's like partially done here, like just to get upgrades in vehicles and stuff. I will. He is at the gym. Doggy's hanging out down here for the moment. Use the Mastodon to scout. And like, even if you did, like, who cares? Like, this is the region for the Mastodon. Like if you got a Mastodon and you feel guilty about using it, don't really feel guilty about using it here, because like, there's no question this region is the hardest region in the game. Like, the mod snow breaking arts are tougher compared to the 605. Only real advantage are the chains. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Yep, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, play different. That's a really good bit of advice there. Play to have fun. Oh, I'm stupid. I let go of the winch. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Ooh. Got a little carried away with the winch there. I'm literally gonna have to move vehicles out of the way to get this over to that bridge lockdown area. That's okay. We are just gonna make it to fuel. That's good. Like I said, I don't really, this trailer's got fuel in it, but like, I don't really like you. I mean, you can obviously, but we'll pop by your streams more often. Well, thank you, sir. And I'll have to thank Nate for the recommendation as always, but appreciate it. Have a good sleep, and we'll probably catch you around, whether it's in Nate's or here. Fuel tank. Look at how much. Look at how little fuel we have left. I have a little bit of fuel in the trailer, and I think what the plan is we're gonna just absorb the two little half-full trailers. But yeah, there isn't much fuel left here. There is a scout fuel trailer that's sort of at the block, so I'll have to do that as well. Yoink up some fuel from that. So yeah, the next thing we're gonna do is go get 2 slats so we can head over to Cherno. I think we'll just leave the, for now, I don't actually need medium logs, so I'm just gonna leave the hat. We'll move that sometime later or something. Looking forward to ATS coming to PS5. That's right, it is coming to console. That's actually kind of neat. I like it. The thing that makes ATS really cool though is it does have like a very, it's like what is that game? Why can I not think of it? Farm sim. It's like farming sim where like the modding community is huge. So like it makes me a little concerned about like how the quality of mods are going to be on PlayStation, because that's always like a battle, right? So like I hope that they have good mods for people that want to play on PlayStation, because that is sort of a game that like mods enhance the gameplay, right? Like give you more options, more things to do. Okay, so we're gonna just slap this on the ground. We'll come by and get it again. Yeah, and there's just a bit of fuel left in this, which we will absorb with the fuel truck when we come through with that. Wondering what's, nothing's wrong with vanilla, but like it's there's like a lot of really cool like visual things you can add, and like realism for the roads, because like the graphics aren't like the best in ATS. Like they're not really, they're dated. You can tell they're like getting a little dated. And like there's like realism mods that like make the roads look really freaking sweet, and like there's like stuff that like adds like snowfall and like real rain and that kind of thing. And then of course like trucks and that kind of thing that just like looks sick. And you just don't, I'm assuming you're just not gonna be able to get those, you know. They do actually have mods that add real business names, so you can like drive past McDonald's and stuff. Yeah, it's just, think farm sim, right? They have, if you can think of it, somebody's made a mod that does it. Yeah, and they have like different like diesel engine sound packs, and like, yeah, there's all sorts of cool stuff for that game. Calling for Walmart, yeah, exactly. Like, and like that kind of stuff probably will never come to console because of console copyright restrictions and yada yada, but like I'm sure they'll probably have like engine sound stuff and maybe even like some visual things and that kind of thing, maybe, you know, depending if they're not too big. Is it left? Yeah, it's left. Okay, left. Yep. The other thing I want to see once we get back to the road here is where these slabs even go. I forget. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. Like, the brand stuff will probably never come to PlayStation, but I'm wondering if they're going to do crossplay. Because if you do crossplay, you might, like, run into people driving for Walmart, but, you know? Be kind of cool. They'll be able to see it, you know? Get through this sludge. We gotta take a look at the spreadsheet, like I said. I would like to get that one, but I don't have range on that one just yet. That should be enough. There we go. I probably should move the cat, actually. Not like he's gonna need fuel, but I'd like to give him fuel just to be at the gateway full. So yeah, we'll take this over to the gateway, move it through, and then I'll grab the cat, and then we'll pull the 5600 with the cat to the gateway. I want to see something. Okay, so we can mark that done. What needs slabs there? Oop. Stop. There. Slabs are... Okay, so it is just the block. Okay, so the 3 slabs just go to the block, which is fine. Alright, that works. So yeah, then once we fix this bridge, we'll just drop them off over there. And I guess when we come down here, we can just like drop them off at the corner or something. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's what I just wanted to double check. Like, where do these slabs go? They have licensing for the ones that are in the game, but like I said, I'm sure there's some that are not in the game that people want to make mods of, and like I said, I'm sure those mods just wouldn't be approved, is what'll end up happening. Hey Richard, how's it going, buddy? I could really cheat and restart this task, and I think it'll spawn another trailer, but I'm not gonna. Is that the trailer one? I don't think it is, actually, now that I think about it. No, it's not. No, that is the fuel trailer one. I'm not gonna do it. Have you seen some of the gaming setups these ATS got? That's the other thing too, is like all the crazy setups that you can get for doing ATS. Like, obviously there's some compatibility issues with some of those aftermarket, you know, pedals and shifters and all the extra components that people are using to play that. Like, might not exist for a console player, but I mean, console players don't really care about that kind of stuff really either. Like how many console players do you know that have a wheel, you know? Like, I feel like that's rare just by itself. Yep. Yeah, like they like have like mirrors and freaking like 3 monitors and like wild. It's like really cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Extremely cool, but too much for me. Uh-oh. I know what's happening right now. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Had to get it loose from it was on the pole. Right, like, just be a truck driver. Frankenstein enters a bodybuilding competition and finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective. I get it. This place is so cool at night. The gaming setup needs improvement. Dr. Frankenstein, the original Build-A-Bear creator. That's good. So, neighbor, has it been quiet? Hopefully. Yeah. Gonna jinx it, yeah. It's not very, Streamlabs is not very good at math. Okay, right. All right, to Cherno. And get this over there, and then we're gonna come back, get the other two vehicles over, and then we are good to go for Cherno fun. If I can get out of this little mud pit here. There we go. This is not resetting because this trailer is here. So it's like really freaking sludgy in here. It will be gone in a moment. We're gonna absorb it and delete it. Yeah, and then I don't know if I want to work on getting the garage unlocked second. Might be a good idea. Just in case we have to reconfigure vehicles. Which we will need to do, actually, to do short logs. Because I'm going to need to either reconfigure something or bring something. I think I'd prefer to reconfigure. So yeah, we'll have to deal with figuring that out, but I don't think we'll get to that today. Cherno's a lot of work, so gotta call the woman. All right, buddy. I think that's hit me every time with every vehicle I've come through here with, and I just like don't pay attention to it. It's only like a couple of damage, but it's just like ow. Stop it. You get to see our mess that we have over here. It is definitely a mess. Oh man, I'm like phased into several vehicles. This is gonna actually let me just cruise past all of these because of the initial clipping. That's funny. I'll take it. That works. Parking brake isn't working. Squeeze in there. Okay. Okay. Back to Cosmo. Cat. That is by definition very cluttered, yeah. Alright. Get this guy back. Meet up with the fuel truck. Drag the fuel truck to the fuel trailer, get to the gateway, and then we'll probably just leave him on the other side of the gateway because it's such a mess over there right now. But at least they're to the gateway then. And then we can get rid of that trailer too. little slippy ice section here. Like, yeah, this route, like even this section right here, you have to like dip into that little cracking ice pit that's down the hill here, and like the super snow getting through to the gas station. This is like not easy, and I was being kind of mean to the step. That bro didn't deserve it. He's a good truck. Just a little outclassed for this region, at least this area of this region. I have a 4060 Ti, I think is what it is. Also, welcome in, Cool Zone. I think that's what it is. 4060. It's not like the latest, you know. It was it's a few-year-old computer, and that was good at the time, but you know how it goes. Good at the time does not stay good anymore. It's still a pretty good video card. It handles my ultra wide just fine, so. Yeah, like, I mean, look how much this thing is struggling through this. And this whole path was just, like, tore up. And I was, like, being mean to the step for not being able to make it through here with freaking chains. And it was like, yeah, I don't think anything can make it through this section when it's all beat up. Besides for maybe one of these. Maybe a 605R. It's just, but it's just the way you have to go, right? Like, it is just the way. What the duck? Is that an intentional spelling or a phone autocorrect? Because it's so much more funny when it's a phone autocorrect. Let's just turn this thing all-wheel drive on. Just because it is kind of a rough pull here. It was intentional? Okay. Bummer. How many times have you in your life sent somebody the word ducking on your phone because of phone autocorrect? I would say countless in my situation. I don't even know how many times. And you've not meant it, not even once. You know, I'm not saying like intentionally sending the word ducking. I'm saying you're typing another word. And the phone is like, ah, you must have meant ducking with a D. And you're like, nope, that's not what I meant. Definitely not what I meant. Okay. Thank you. You have been very useful. And now you're gone. And like you know immediately when in context, right? Like that the person meant the other word, and you're just like, oh, yep, autocorrect. I feel you, buddy. You give him the fist bump. Feel you. It said booking. That's good. Like throws in like a random .com in there too. Booking.com. Just like, were you talking about this website? Ad placement, ad placement. Let's see if I take damage here. Oh, not this truck. How about that truck? Oh, I didn't take damage this time. Okay, we're just gonna leave this here. All right. Nope. Cherno. All right, we're gonna do this guy first. What are some critiques I have of Amur? Gosh, I don't even know. Like, is it? I mean, I don't necessarily like the contest, obviously, but I never like contests, so that can't be like, that can't be nagging on Amur, like. And there's worse contests in the game than the contest here too, surprisingly. Cough, Maine, that nighttime contest, and then Alaska, pretty much all of them. Yeah, I can't even really like I feel like they did a very, I think one of the biggest things, I think the thing that if I were to pick one thing, it's these stupid concrete slabs that bust your tires. Like, was that really necessary? Could you just throw in like some more snow or something? Like, is that really necessary to like have all these concrete slabs that, but like they didn't really do that in any other region, right? They're just like, hey, we're gonna put these little concrete slabs down that like just blow up your freaking entire truck. Like, I guess if I had to pick one thing that I wish was not an Amur, that's it. That's the one. What's up, Bison? You cut some more lawns today? You gotta get them lawns cut so you can earn that money and get that computer. Cherno has friendly concrete slabs. It kind of does, actually. Alright, so I want to take these down here just yet, because I want to go forward and fix this bridge. Question is, am I going to be able to get these out of here? Yep. Were there slabs in? Not really. There was like 2. I wouldn't call it, like, not like this, where there's just like rows and rows of them. And they all pop your, they are all just waiting anxiously to pop your tire. A cheeky lurk. What's up, Mick? Welcome in. Love it. I love that it's a cheeky lurk. Alright, go this way. Alright. Landslide in the west. Landslide in the west. Okay, so that one's good. No glitches on season 17 so far. That's good. No new glitches. They still haven't fixed some of the old glitches, but no random cargo deletion bug that they inserted. That's always good. Okay, so we need 3 rolls and these 2 metal. Okay, so how do we do this? I think we gotta go down and get this first. No, we don't. Let's go get our rolls first. Where does that go? Chapel's all the way the heck up there. We can actually bring that back. Oh, that thing. Flatbed semi-trailer. That's got to come back too. And we got to make a couple of trips down here. Fine. And then this is another one that goes through the middle here. We want to have this bridge fixed before we do that one. That just makes it easy. You can cut through. Okay. So yeah, let's go south first. Get to this warehouse, get our 3 rolls. Which I know we need a lot more than 3 rolls. Rolls. Yeah, we need more than 3. But we'll be back here twice, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, and then I think we'll go this way and down this way to get this rocket debris for the 2 metal beams. And then we'll head back up this little side path here. Because this little path is like super snow down this hill. I have another truck here that has cargo hauling capability. To bring those now, but we can get them later. Okay. Just the one, yeah, and it was like sort of a nothing sandwich. They fixed a couple like collision things on the Voron G, and they did some tweaking, I think, to a couple of things, but like nothing really task or contest wise. Oops. Yep. That's scary. That's scary when that happens when you're on the tilty bridge. Yeah, I still think the season's going to be a lot more fun than season 16, but it is going to be just kind of brutally long. The other thing, this is like, I really hope they leave it squeaky. If they change that sound, I'm actually, like, this is the one time, Saber, if you're listening, This is the one time to reuse the sound. I'm okay with it. Like, I'm okay with reusing that sound. I'm not necessarily the most keen on you reusing the White Western Star's iconic engine noise for such a turdy little vehicle that we get for the other vehicle. The whatever, Jiangsu. Like, I would prefer that you give it a more, like, region-appropriate engine noise. But yeah, like, Cola doesn't have, like, these, you know? Like, there isn't, like, 8 million frickin' concrete slabs. What region do you think has the perfect amount of cargo to deliver? That is a good question. I mean, the vanilla regions are definitely, like, perfect for the trucks that you have, right? But, like, as the regions get harder, like, I feel like they should probably go up a little bit. You know, actually, I think I have an answer for that one. I'm gonna say season 13. Because it was a one map, and we were kind of all shocked by the one map, but then it kind of was like, this was like the perfect length. Like, it wasn't excessive, but it did like make you go in and out. It like very much made you use the features of the map. Like, go into a quarry, go out of a quarry, go into a quarry again, go out of a quarry again, you know, like it definitely like kind of made you traverse all of the areas of the map too. And like, you're right, it wasn't too slow, it wasn't like super long, but like it was appropriately long for the fact that it was one map. Oh, I shut the engine off. We do need this stuff out of here at some point. Maybe I should take this slab. Yeah. Is that gonna screw with me? It probably is. Because I gotta get 2 beams. I guess we can put it on the roof. Or you can put a beam on the roof, one of the two. And we'll have to push the... there'll be a loose roll too. We're coming. I think I might regret this, but we're coming back here. Yeah, the slate blocks were fun too. Like, it was like a really new, heavy, like kind of challenging cargo. And like, people were just trying everything. Like, let me try this truck to pull slate, you know, the slate blocks out of the car, out of the quarry. And it was like, yeah, everybody kind of just like YOLO'd the whole thing. We have small pipes here that we're gonna need to come get. We gotta get the slabs. We're gonna have to get more. We don't need fuel, but we're gonna have to get more metal rolls too. So I think we're just gonna take our 3 rolls and go, because I want to take this truck, because this truck I believe has some fuel in it, and it's got to go the way that we're going, so that we can just throw on the roof or something and pack it. I bet you it will pack to the roof. There's another task over here. Let me just go get this. I'm gonna just attach this trailer though. Yeah, and like Almady was like, everybody was sort of disappointed in Almady when they first announced it, that it was like going to be a one map, but man, it actually like really turned out to be a banger. Like, it was a really good region. But yeah, it wasn't like, actually here, just for the heck of it. How much cargo did Almady have? Yeah, not a ton. 130 count, 177, but that's a lot for one map. Like, when you think about it, for one map, that's a lot of cargo. I mean, like 10 metal beams, 23 service parts. I remember having like 9 service parts twice on the frickin' Atom. Oil barrels, tons of oil barrels, and then there's like the trailer and the silver, which is really hard to move, and then the what was the other one? There was the mine carts, the 4 mine carts. That's really hard to move, and like you had to like all this stuff had to like come in and out of quarries, so like it was a lot of work. Like it was definitely a lot of back and forth, but I think it was like the right amount. Yeah, limitless supply. Yep. So, and you get the plaid and the AAC. The AAC is also a good scout. So yeah, I mean, it was a good region overall, and I think it was like for a single map was the correct amount of cargo. But then if you look at like, let me get another tab here. So Michigan was 172 in comparison, right? Like, so actual pieces of cargo and trailers. No crafting involved. There's like a hand, like I think like you craft like 3 things or something in Almaty. So, but like 4 maps, 172, 1 map, 130, you know, and then Alaska like bumped it up a little bit. Tamir went down, but it was definitely a longer region because it was difficult. And then Kola was only 42, but like that's where Kola feels like I just wish there was more of Kola, because I love Kola, the region itself. But it was more about exploration than it was about cargo, which is sort of a good thing as well. Yukon at 255 is an inaccurate number because that doesn't include crafting. So I mean, it was probably well over 300. And this coming from a guy who loves Yukon, it was probably a little bit too much. It could have been a little less. Like, it was a little excessive. And like one contract in Yukon itself had 68 pieces of cargo. So like the mine. So it was, or 68 slots, I think it is. It might have been 68 slots. I don't know if it's 68 pieces. And you know, Wisconsin probably good for a 2. This was another good one that had like a good amount of cargo, but the crafting sucked. So like you just think the first thing in your mind when you think Wisconsin is fuel crafting, and then you hate it. Amur, probably it's a little bit too much on logs, particularly here in this map that I'm in. Don is too short. It's good though that it's short because you hate this region. Maine is probably an accurate amount of deliveries and cargo and that kind of thing. So like I'm on board with Maine being a good one. Tennessee, obviously way too short, but also same reason as Don. You just want to get the hell out of there. Glades is probably another good one too. Glades was a good amount of cargo for the region. Little on the easy side, but I don't think it was too short on cargo. I think it was just easy, you know. Ontario, I just have water vibes and I don't like it, but it was probably region accurate for the amount of cargo, with the exception of the really bad consumable crafting. British Columbia, how do I feel about British Columbia? Probably good too, even though it's got basically the same amount as Almaty, which is crazy when you think about it. 2 maps, 1 map. So yeah, it could have probably used a little bit more, to be honest. Scandinavia is just easy. North Carolina is probably accurate for 4 maps, but it's just long because it's 4 maps. So Austria is another like decent one. Probably could have used a little more. Quebec was good. Quebec was another good one that had a good amount of cargo like for the region. Maybe just like borderline too much, I think. Especially those initial contracts to open stuff up, and then Washington was just way too much. And Zerdania is 308 now, so a new record holder before crafting. So yeah, BC kind of sneaks up on you, and it's just like I wish there was a little bit more. But yeah, this is gonna be a doozy of a season. So anyhow. See if I can get this guy on my roof. Oh, that's gonna screw me up though. We will have to move these rolls up or something, because we can fit 3 in the space of 2. We'll just take one out. Question is, will a Chevy pack to the roof of an Azov 6? Also, do you have fuel? Oh, he's got 8 liters of fuel. I'm taking your 8 liters, buddy. You don't need that. I swear it had no fuel in it when I saw it. If this doesn't work, we'll pack it to one of the metal beams once we get the metal beams. Oh. Oh, it's not quite on there. Dang it. It's so close. Right there, maybe? Haha, got it. Let's go. I have a Chevy hat. Yeah, this goes up over here, which is sort of where we're heading. Question is, will it stay on there through this backwoods area to get these 2 metal beams? Questionable, but it's still really funny that it works. Not worried about contest right now. We'll look into those later. Okay, so we want to go this way. I could really use that watchtower, actually. That's okay. This way. You're gonna be a good candidate for cargo shuffle. I don't know, because there's like not any roadway. Like the only roadway there really is the railroad tracks, and like there's definitely like breaks in the railroad tracks. That's a good question. That could be very interesting. Like maybe, but you'd have to like use really strong trucks for it. You wouldn't put your car up there? No faith. Yeah, definitely not highway trucks. Like a pinnacle shuffle? Maybe? Like a 5 or 6 slot pinnacle shuffle? Could be a thing. Something real agile and nimble, maybe a Taiga shuffle. Terrain is unfavorable. True. I was sent a little help with feeling depressed because he has low self-esteem. Oh boy. And I'm just gonna auto load this one. I have to dip into a relatively tippy area. 6 slots would be the max to use. Okay. Like this 6 slot would be a good one, probably. I'm very sold on this trailer. I like this one. Okay. So we gotta go this way. And then I gotta kind of remember where to go from there. I've been through this way. It's kind of slow, but it is passable. Yep, the maps look amazingly gorgeous. Like, they like knocked it out of the park in freaking scenery design. Yeah, 6900 might have fuel concerns, I think would be my biggest concern with that. Go this way. This way. Ooh, look at that ice hill. What does that go up to? Does that go up to the watchtower? It does go up to the watchtower. I go get the watchtower with this truck. And the Chevy on top. You know, we're not gonna have... The Chevy does not have chains. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Go get the watchtower. And we can see where we're going. There is another way up that's not through the ice that I could take the Chevy, but this is the most direct route and it's flat. When that region arrives, are you skipping straight to it? I mean, yeah, probably. I'll probably go do season 17. I'm not gonna do, like season 16. I just was, even from the PTS, I knew it was gonna just be bad. I was like, yeah, this has got like really bad warehouses, and I was just like, I'm not motivated to do this season at all, and I just didn't do it right away. Like, I was just like poo-pooed on it, you know. And but yeah, this one I'm actually like kind of excited to do. It seems like it's gonna be a fun season, but like I said, it's just gonna be really long. Like I have a feeling, you know what, it's gonna have the, I feel like it's gonna have the same effect as North Carolina had on me. Like, North Carolina was really fun in the beginning and like really exciting to explore, and like the scenery was really good, and I just had a blast doing it, and by the end I was like, oh, that was way too much, thank God it's over. So I think it's gonna have that same like North Carolina effect on me, where like it's really fun and like the missions are like engaging and fun and the flow is like pretty decent. And I'm just gonna, it's just gonna be too much by the end. What is this overlook? Oh, you can see the little spire, the city. That's what it's overlooking. Yeah, I mean, it's got really good flow, like I said, and like I feel like season 17 has a pretty good flow too. Like, it just, I feel like it's gonna be too much by the end, you know? Like, you're gonna get to the end and you'll be like, man, that was a lot. Like, because I know especially towards the end, when you have to like do those power restoration contracts that take like freaking 27 metal beams and shit, and you're just like, when is it gonna end? And like freaking wood, like the sheer amount of wood planks and medium planks and long planks that you have to deliver, like logs towards the end. If you do logs towards the end, like you're just gonna be like, ugh, I hate this. Like, I remember overloading that with a sideboard trailer, which we'll be doing here as well. and being like, this is way too many logs to unload and reload back into a freaking trailer. To like pick the ones I need out. Like I should have just done like 3 trips. Which is sort of the plan I have here. I'm just gonna do what I need for that task, for that contract, and just load them into a trailer and then dump the entire trailer on the ground. This Chevy's just so happy to be up here. Just bouncing away. I just gotta not bump this rock on the way down and then we'll be good. Ooh, that trailer's like ready to tip. Very careful hooking up to that. Okay, so now we should be able to see exactly where we're going to. Now that we have the watchtower unlocked. Which is... right? It goes through this, and then we come down into this, and it's like right up here. Right there. Is this freaking tree gonna stop me from going? No. Just have to dodge it. It's going for a little ride up there, yeah. It's my hat. My Chevy hat. I'm just a big Chevy fan. I have a Chevy hat. It actually didn't need to come all the way down this way with me. I could have left it down somewhere else, but it's packed up there and it was kind of hard to get up there, so I was like, we'll leave it on there. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. Because of the snow. So when it's unpacked, it gets covered in snow. And then when you repack it again, like the snow kind of comes off of it. Like snowy regions do that. Like when you have stuff that's not packed. Even cargo does that too. Like cargo will have like a covering of snow on it. No, you're not crazy. It's exactly what happened to it. A nice little shortcut to this road too. That little road that we just took cuts that whole corner out. Yeah, it's because it was leaning on its side. It was like ready to fall over. Unpack. I have to be very careful. See, like that when I unpack it. But like here, watch. Cargo not covered in snow. Cargo completely covered in snow. You can pack things on any part of your vehicle as long as all 4 tires are touching. I mean, not enough space. There we go. Because it wasn't packed. Okay. how are we gonna do this? Why don't we unpack for a second? We'll take all of these out. Yeah, like if I wanted to, I could like move one of these beams to the front. As long as the beams are packed, you can pack a truck on top of the beams as well. Oh shit, I just unpacked the truck. Okay. It didn't roll. Alright, so we're just gonna leave these loose in the front here. About vehicle packing. Huh. Huh. Sounds like somebody should make a video about it. Yeah. Just leave these loose in here like this. Alright, we gotta turn around safely here. We'll probably use the road to turn around. Okay. Oop, forward. Alright, let's I'm just gonna turn onto the road. Yeah, I can't remember when they added vehicle packing, but it was definitely a super useful thing. Because, like, I mean, they gave us towing platforms, but you couldn't pack a vehicle to the towing platform. So it would just, like, fall off the towing platform, which would make it even less useful than it is, which is almost not useful at all. And so, right, like, you know, if you couldn't pack it to those, then, like, kind of stupid. So, yeah, they just made it packable to anything, which is sort of, like, the right call, I guess, but... Okay, so gotta go here, and then here, 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 and we're gonna go through this way, through this path. There's like a bit of a road here that takes me, I think, to here, and then to the main bridge. Got about half of a fuel tank left. We should be good. Otherwise, if worst case scenario, we have fuel in the trailer. Yeah, I think when we're done with this bridge, we're gonna actually U-turn and go back up the hill and grab those two slabs. And probably the two bricks that are up there just to get them down. And then once we're done with that, we'll start scouting. So I think I know the answer that you guys are going to pick. But I will give you the choice of the two scouts that I have present in the map. I have the Chevy, which is the upgraded with the crawler suspension Chevy. The new, and we've used it. We've proven that it works very well. I also have the Tatran, and I'm actually slightly, believe it or not, slightly more concerned about the Tatran because it has much, I mean, it has more fuel, but it uses way more fuel too. So I would actually be concerned about my scouting route for fuel more than anything if I take the Tatran. What feature do I wish they added in Snowrunner? Better cranes. I want the crane like the grabby system of the crane from Roadcraft, where it like has multiple crane points to an object. We got 1 vote for the Chevy. We want to see some Chevy scouting. I think the Chevy's going to do really good too. Yeah, we got to do that contest to the north. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I know what we're stuck on. We're stuck on that freaking death tree. Oh no. How do we get over this? This far enough. This way. Yep, it is. Drive my Chevy to the levee. Nice. The Parenco. Three votes for the Chevy. No, 2 votes for the Chevy. It is 3 votes for the Chevy. Timmy's threw in a vote for the Chevy too. You have returned from the shadows. What do you want to see for scouting, Chevy or Tatran? Like I said, I'm slightly more concerned about the Tatran just because of fuel. Yeah, like I said, cranes would be the thing I would pick, but like I said, not necessarily even stronger cranes, but like multiple point of lift cranes instead of like a single point, you know? Like a real crane, you know, that actually has like, you know, a harness of some sort and like 2 straps, you know? Chevy for sure should be fine on fuel, just because it's got so much and it uses so little. Chevy will also be better for some of the cracky ice sections. Chevy will not be as good at pulling vehicles because there is some vehicles that need to be recovered, but that's okay. The Tatran's still here in case I need it. There is no like scout trailers that need to be moved. The Chevy also has more repair points, which means I might actually be able to repair that one vehicle without help, because there's a singular vehicle that needs repairs. But I did bring a repair trailer as well for that specific reason. Oh, you know, should we do that other bridge first? We might have to. Just to, like, be able to get over there. Let me take a look at the map here when we get done with this. So yeah, this is a convenient little, not really shortcut, but like it's like a path that's here that you don't see on the map. It sort of comes to the side of this warehouse. There is a way into that warehouse, like right there, but like I think it might be blocked by some stuff, or it's like really narrow or something. Here, you're better off just going around because this isn't that bad of snow. There is a fuel trailer in here, but I don't think we need it because there's a scout fuel trailer as well up at the block. I just moved my mark into the slightly wrong spot. That's all right. Got me to where I needed to be. Get our main artery open. I think we'll like tandem do this. We'll scout a little bit, and then we'll, if we have to fix the bridge, we'll come and fix the bridge. But if we don't have to fix the bridge, we won't. Okay. Start. Was it Yukon? Is that what it was? I knew it was like not super late, but it definitely wasn't like right in the beginning. Okay. Let me mark that one. Which one was that one? That one was main bridge. I'm just marking this one off quick. Main bridge. Okay. We got one more landslide. The seismic mission once we finish the landslide, and spring cleaning to do, and then that sort of unlocks everything. Okay, so it looks like Chevy won the race, and it's actually right where I need it to be too. Okay, so let me make sure I'm full. Oh, you know what, let's repair this thing too. Just get all the way full. I'm sure there's other trucks here that need repairs, but oops. Let me make sure I'm full. Looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom super fast, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay. There was a dad joke. Why did the belt go to prison? He held up a pair of pants. I get it. Okay. So where does this go again? This is a pretty gnarly thing. Takes me to the watchtower and then back down. $445, which is not, probably not Oh, you just missed it. What's up, CRG? All right, I guess let's go. How many lights? How many headlights do we have? Well, we actually kind of got like half of one. No taillights. Taillights are busted. All right. Bronze gang. Be careful of the rocks. That's right, there is a bunch of rocks, isn't there? Like you want to go around it or something. Won't be able to see it because I need to go be an adult. Fine. Do you think... Alright, buddy. Take care. So how many of you have ordered Year 5 so far? Obviously, I know Ian has because he's got it on PTS. I have on Epic. I've not purchased it on Steam yet, but I probably will. Carhone has. Or are you guys waiting? You're waiting to see more information. What's the consensus, I guess, so far of Year 5? Snake has bought it. You don't see it on Steam, really? Neighbor hasn't bought it yet. Adam hasn't bought it yet. You will, right? You'll let me know next year when you reach the year 5. I mean, but you know, like, the good part for you, Barry, is by the time that you're interested in doing it, it'll probably be on sale. Timmy hasn't gotten it, but there's a load screen. That's funny. But it sounds like most of you want it, right? What's up, Choco? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Or maybe Tuesday, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah, I think honestly Washington was them like trying something, and they definitely like missed the mark. Like, that was not a fun season. And I do know a lot of people that actually did have fun with it. And you know who it was? People that play multiplayer. Like, I guess it was fun to do in multiplayer, which sort of makes sense, right? Because like it's just a ton of cargo and like you just split it up, right? You can actually like run convoys of cargo, and it's actually kind of fun, you know? Look at this crawler suspension do work here. It's insane, man. How good this is. Watch me crawl right up this. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, maybe not. Got it. Yep. Picking that crawler suspension was a smart move on this thing. overloading is like running a convoy, sort of. But I know like Stu said he actually had a good time with it because he like ran it multiplayer and like he like did it with his buddy and it was like fun, you know, like you just do it with a friend and freaking crank it out. And we are already not into the gold range. So you're a huge co-op fan as well? I'm just like wasting time during this contest being like, ooh, look, pretty. That upgrade is a freaking doozy to get to. I remember going up there with the Earth Roamer. Let's see if this thing does better than the Earth Roamer. I bet you it will. Oh shit, there's ice here. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, and I gotta aim too. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just trying to like brake so I don't just go careening off the edge here. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we're sliding really fast. Okay. Butt clinch. Butt clinch. Butt clinch. Butt clinch. Okay, so we have to go this way. I don't remember if it's better this. I think it's better to go around through the top. Because I went this way when I went to go get it around and it was terrible. I think we're going to go around the top to get this. It did remind me of the slope there. I was like, oh god, we're going over. Oh. I guess we'll count it, even though I can just, whatever, do this. Let's winch ourselves this way a little bit. So, how many of you guys that want Year 5 have it on either Steam or Epic? I know most of you are Steam players. Some of you are like PlayStation. There's a couple. I feel like there's the amount of Switch players are dwindling. He's got Year 1 and Year 2. It's another 4 mapper. 17, 18, 19, 20 is what's scheduled for Year 5. So whatever the future 4 seasons end up being, they are included in Year 5. Can you believe we're already at year 5? I know, it's crazy. I forgot that this is icy too. I did this with the Earth Roamer when I was here last, and it had chains. This Chevy is doing significantly better than the Earth Roamer did, though, because of it was running chains. That's insane how fast that was. I didn't go the bad way, though. I definitely went the wrong way. I went through the slow way. I don't even remember what this upgrade is. What is this upgrade? This is a... Oh, Con Sentinel upgrade. Right. Okay, who wants it for free? That's the real question. Okay, so what we're gonna do, it's gonna be probably the most crude version of a giveaway that I can come up with, because I don't have the proper tools to do like one that actually monitors chat. But it is a very impromptu giveaway. Dude, it's Bong Boy. Hell yeah, dude, Bong Boy's back. What's up, buddy? Haha, Bong Boy's here. Man, that makes me happy. What's up, dude? Grim, I think, plays on not Steam. I think he's on Xbox. I feel bad, but if Grim comes back, we're gonna give it a little bit of time. But so what we're gonna do is it's gonna be Price is Right rules. Okay, you guys are gonna pick a number between 1 and 100 that somebody else didn't pick. And you're gonna just put it in chat. And if you put more than one number in chat, I'm only taking the first number that you picked. You don't get to pick multiple numbers. And we're gonna do a random number generator, and we're just gonna pick that person. You don't have Discord? Just make a Discord. It takes like 5 minutes. I thought you had it already, Ian. Or do you want it on Steam instead? If you have it in both places and you want it on one versus the other, I'm okay with that too. But yeah, you have to have Steam or Epic. You have to have Steam or Epic. I cannot give it to you on PlayStation or Xbox. And you have to have Discord. And it is open to moderators and members and everybody alike, non-members. That's why I was asking you why you put it in the end, because I thought you have it already. Because I can't gift it to you if you already have it. Like it won't even let me give it to you. Yeah, it's not a code. I have to buy it and gift it to you, so I have to be your friend. Which is why I need you to have Discord, so I can add you as a friend on either Steam or Epic. And then I have to buy it as a gift for you. Uh-oh. So we'll leave it open for a little while. I see for sure. Calicod, do you want to not be rolled, Ian? You took it out, okay. I forget where to go from here. I think we're like here. Do I want to go up this way? Probably. Suppose we could go up here and get fuel if we need it. Yep, you can put the number in now. It is open. You just, like I said, you must have Steam or Epic. You must also be on Discord. Even if you're not in the same Discord as me, if you're like in the Snowrunner Discord, I can still message you. Ooh, you're playing the Price is Right rules. You did it wrong though. You're supposed to go one above. That's okay. It might be 25. Oh, you're on PlayStation? Okay, bummer. That's okay. Well, it's your number. You picked. Yeah, in fact, I can. When you join my Discord, if you have a different name, put who you are in YouTube in the comment, because there is like an application process for the Discord. So just put that like you are Halicon, or I'm saying that wrong, but in case your name is different, so I know that it's you or whoever, for that matter. People from chat. Adam, neighbor. Any takers? You guys can roll if you want. All right, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up here, and then we can scoot through this way to get this watchtower, I think, or even through this, maybe. Figure it out. You'll let somebody else grab it? Okay. All right, let's go that way. I believe this is really bad. I think we go left here. Why is my mouse still on the screen? That's weird. It was like I wasn't... Yeah, it's still on the screen. That's weird. Very weird. Okay. It's just gonna be on the screen, apparently. Oh, there it goes. Did I miss my turn? No. It's up here a little further. This is one of the cheap gas stations. I guess if I could just fill up, I guess. You pick 95 just to make sure you lose. That's funny. What if he wins? What if he's like right on the money? You haven't played this in so long, you don't even remember how to? That's funny. Hey, it comes back. It's like riding a bike. Take a year off, you can still come back to it. That's the best part about this game, too, is you can, like, take a good chunk of time off and just come back to it and have fun. Okay. Can we not get through? No, we can get through this section. What's the number between 1 and 100? And it's Price is Right rules. If you don't go, if you closest without going over, put it that way. So if somebody picks a like a 1, that would cover between 1 and 25 currently, until somebody picks somewhere in between. 76 Benny Jet. All right, buddy. And again, if you're on Steam, okay, and if you join Discord, like I said, just make sure that you put that you are Benny Jet from stream, so that I can add you to the Discord. Because I get it, some people have different names on Discord than they do on YouTube and whatnot. Makes sense, a lot of people do that. Got a new TV, nice. How big? What kind of TV are we talking about here? Talking super fancy, or are we just talking like massive? Okay, where do you have to go? I forget. Town, which is down in there. I guess we can get him up to the watchtower, maybe. So this way is blocked. This way is rocky. And I think that's the only way we can go. You have fuel? You do. I'll take a little bit of your fuel. 65-inch, nice. That's big. That's it fits most rooms pretty full, you know? Unless you have like a gigantic room. Yeah, my buddy, I've got a buddy I work with that's got like a 90-inch TV or something. It's like ridiculously huge. We have a 65 in our front room. Like that's our biggest TV is a 65, and it's like the appropriate size for the room, right? You know, like. This is where that one metal beam is that we gotta come get. Oh, I'm actually kind of glad we didn't bring the Tatran. I don't remember how deep this is. Doesn't look too deep. You get it on like a Black Friday sale or something? I love Black Friday sales. We bought my mother-in-law. We bought her a TV for early Christmas present because her TV was starting to go bad. And we just got it. It was like a 50 inch. Like she didn't care that it was big, but it like we just bought her a new like Roku TV because she's used to the Roku like environment. And it was like a early Black Friday sale or something, and it was like $239. I was like, this is so cheap. For like a 50-inch 4K, like nothing fancy for brand, you know, but like it's so cheap. Yeah, this is definitely traversable. I'm more concerned about this this little Don getting stuck on these rocks. That's not bad at all. We gotta figure out how to get up to that watchtower. Why are you towing this car? Okay, so this car is going to so like it's part of a task, right? You have to take stuff to, you know, like it is a objective of the game, and this is a task, so it's like not mandatory, but like it's something that like I like to do to get 100%, right? So it's got to basically be towed from here to there because of whatever. Like if we look at the task, there's probably some text to it. As if we didn't have enough ROMs already, we've almost made it home and we got stuck, so be kind to tow us to town. So that's what it's saying, is it's like usually something like that, or it's just part of the mission. Now my question for you, Benny, if you entered, is do you have the base game? Because this is just the year 5 pass. But if you don't have the base game, we could, if you win, maybe we could work something out a little different and get you like the base game instead. We could you have the base. Oh, you have Steam Deck too. My Steam Deck homie. I love the Steam Deck, dude. Love it. Do you have the OLED? Do you have the 1 terabyte OLED, or did you not spring for the fancy one? War Robots Frontiers. Nice. Yeah, there's lots of these like kind of tasks where, can you go get my broke down vehicle? I left it in a swamp, you know? A lot of those. I think there's 4 in this map. Yeah, just fill up. Okay. Just shut this off. Let's see. How do I get up to this watchtower? Almost looks like I can just scoot up the hill here. It's a little steep, but there looks to be winch points. There's probably an actual path back here. You grabbed it on release, nice. It's still so good. Like, it doesn't matter if you have the OLED or not. Like, the OLED's just really nice, like, but man, is it like the future. The OLED, so the big difference in the OLED is you can run, so it goes up to 90 FPS, but you don't actually run it at 90 FPS. You can run it at 45, which is half, and then you get like pretty good battery life out of it when you run it at 45, so you get better quality than the base Steam Deck with also better battery life is sort of the trick. Yeah, we'll sneak up that way. We'll just struggle bus up the hill here. Go get this watchtower. Okay, so for anybody else that was not paying attention, we are doing a giveaway for year 5 on either Steam or Epic. If you already have year 5, we can work something out where they're in a relatively equal value of something like the base game, or but again also on Steam or Epic. And you have to roll 1 through 100 for one of the numbers that haven't been rolled already, and it is Price is Right rules. And you also have to have Discord. You just put in a number between 1 and 100, and it's Price is Right rules. So if it's closest without going over, and I think we picked there was like a 25, 26, 95, and a 76 so far. So choose wisely, because I'm just gonna do a random number generator and pick 1 through 100. And it's gonna end as randomly as it started too, by the way. Just kind of when I feel like it. I don't know if we'll go all the way to the end of the stream, or maybe just be like, "Yep, that's good." Ooh, 69 for home, giggity. Oh, Richard. I will let you choose a different number, Richard. You're you can picking the same numbers unless you don't want to win. But, okay. Get 8 twice. I love my chat. Yep, that's it. In fact, I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna start writing you guys down. Gimme gun. with a 70, I'm sorry, 64. I'm just putting you all in. And you're on Epic, okay. Oh, Rising, you picked the same number again. We already have 269s technically. So I'll let you pick another number if you want. And yeah, join the Discord. Just put who you are in chat in case your name is different. I know that it's you. Just so I can reach out to you if you win. Okay. Yeah, I can't, I don't want to just like give my Steam ID and or Epic ID just randomly in public. I'd rather reach out to you. CC9 is never a bad thing. It just means that, because I can't give it to both of you, that's the thing. One of you has to lose. You're gonna be 34? Okay. I will mark you down for 34. There can only be one. That is correct. Does it help if I turn this thing on? Probably not. Numbers for what? We're doing a giveaway if you're on Steam or Epic. This is only for Steam and Epic, and only if you have Discord, because I need to message you on Discord. For if you don't have it already, Year 5 Pass for Snowrunner. And if I know you probably have Snowrunner already. I was gonna say, if you don't have Snowrunner already, we can maybe do something like the base game plus Year 1 or something. Yep, 1 through 100, and if you picked a number that already got picked, I will let you know and you can pick again. Okay. Go up here. What's up, Alfredo? How you doing, buddy? How's school? I did beat this map. I'm doing it again. This is my in-order playthrough, buddy. I did. Gobbleman marked down as 41. Yeah, that's the time I beat it before was the backwards save. The hard mode backwards that I kind of finished with Amur. And now we're doing it again in order with the time specific truck, so I can't like buy a Pinnacle or a C500 because they didn't exist when this region was out. I think this is the one that I need to repair. Let's see. It is. I think I'd rather use the repair trailer for this. Blue van gang. Oh yeah, let me let's see. Richard, that's you. Found channel on YouTube. Who's Noff? Somebody didn't follow instructions. Barry. Ian. Yeah, who's Noff on Discord? Rising Reap, that's you. Anybody? Noff? NAWF? 9 days played. Not like 9 24-hour period days? That's a lot. You turning into a Call of Duty kid? That's okay if you are. Let me see. That's crazy. Let me see here. Nothing up there. I think I have to deliver something up there. And then that's the bad area. I guess we can go to town. We'll go to town. We could do that contest, actually. Help thy neighbor. Con Loaf has got to go to the market. We could do that, too. You only play the zombies? That's funny. Okay. Yeah, let's head to town. This little section right here is freaking terrible, but I think we'll be fine-ish. Down this way, this little area is kind of sketchy too. Where do you play on, Alfredo? You on Xbox? I think you're on Xbox, right? You still console only, not a computer. Oh, you've been busy. It's okay. I mean, yeah, I did hit 2K subs, but yeah, you've been like doing stuff, which is good. I'm glad that you're like having fun playing video games. Still on the Xbox One? Okay. Do I play with people on co-op? So I'm thinking about doing like an invite-only co-op. Which again, being on my Discord would be required. We're gonna have some rules, obviously, and it would be normal. It would probably just be like either my normal save or even your normal save. Like if you need help doing something, we can figure it out. But I do kind of want to just like play normal with some people and see how it goes, because it looks like fun every time I watch like Het do it, and Stu does it, and that kind of thing. It just looks like fun. So yeah, maybe, I don't know when, obviously. I have a feeling, I'm gonna sadly lose some motivation on this save to go as hard as I'm going right now. We might like mix in a co-op day every once in a while. What happened to the TranStar co-op? Yeah, nobody actually did it. Right. But yeah, you're gonna need to have Discord. You're gonna need to be able to be in voice so I can communicate with you, and in case you have like, what am I doing? I can tell you what we're doing. And so you don't have to, I mean, you don't have to be able to speak on Discord, but I need to be able to like tell you what to do. And we're gonna obviously like only let people in that not necessarily that are like trusted people. Obviously those people are welcome, but like there's going to be some rules, obviously, like if you use a Mastodon, I'm just going to make fun of you, and so is everybody in chat. So if you're okay with being made fun of relentlessly, then you can use the Mastodon, I guess, but we're just going to just repetitively make fun of you. And things like you know, no randomly crashing into people for fun, no ditching cargo in places, and if you do, you just get kicked and you don't get invited back again. Right, like you just don't, it'll be a no tolerance rule for stuff like that, where you just one and done. You do it once, you're out, you don't get to come back. So what about using a Ford F? You can use whatever you want. But if we're doing Michigan, you should probably at least like maybe attempt to use easier, like easy maps. You get away with using easy trucks. You get made fun of. I mean, in Michigan, you probably don't really need a F-750, but you know. That's what you really want to do. So yeah, that is going to be something that I would like to do that in the future. Those TranStar co-op could be a thing. Yes, it could be. No, I tried it one day and I was like, okay, whoever comes in only gets to use, you know, two-wheel drive trucks. And like frickin' Bryce pulls a frickin' Mastodon out of the garage. I'm like, nope, put that away. Not funny. Put that away. Hey, what's up, Eddie? That's right, this hill is ice. Gotta stay in the snow. Eddie, do you play on Steam or Epic, and do you have Year 5? I don't remember what I put in this. I think I did put the big motor in this just to see how the new torque was. It is noticeably thirsty, but like, I don't know, it feels pretty good. Yeah, and then we had like a bunch of like multiplayer failures, which is like the only thing that scares me, because like multiplayer in this game is always so busted. Yeah, it was like a one-time thing we tried to do, and then I tried to like join random people's games, and that was just like a big failure, because like it just, sometimes you just can't connect to people's games. But yeah, I would definitely like to do some like a co-op night or something, and just like do a random normal map or something, or do, you know, help somebody with their save if they need it. Like, I would come to your hard mode save, but I'm definitely not inviting anybody to my hard mode save. I like to do it solo for hard mode. But if you really want like me to come and help you and like go deliver stuff or whatever you want me to do, you know. I don't think there's a task up here. I think you still have year 4 on your wish list. Well, if you would like, we could swap that to year 4 if you'd like year 4 instead of year 5. But if you'd like to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is enter a number between 1 and 100. You need to have it on Steam or Epic so I can friend you and gift it to you, because that's the only way I have of giving the giveaway. And then, obviously, to gift you, I need you to be on Discord as well, so I can send you my Discord or my Steam or Epic information so we can become friends and I can gift it to you. So the Discord is this. When you join the Discord, if your name is not Eddie Mandini, you should put in the note, "Hey, it's Eddie Mandini from chat," so that I know that it's you. And if you enter a number that somebody already picked, I'll let you know. And it's Price is Right rules. What will come out in year 5? 4 more maps, 17, 18, 19, 20 for seasons. To go to 30. No, I don't think they're gonna go that way. I don't know. 20 though, for sure. We already know. I'm gonna steal the rest of the fuel from this. It definitely does not need it. And we'll end the giveaway sometime tonight. Is Rex going to stream tonight? I think so. I believe he is. Yeah, this is one of the partially full fuel trailers. Kind of a kick in the junk. You're like, yes, I found fuel, and then it's like not full. You're like, dang it. New laptop just came in. Sweet. It's good news. No, I mean, but I need to be able to, I don't have like the ability to message you and give you my Steam friend code. Like, how am I going to become friends with you if I can't send you a message? Because I'm not going to just do it in public. You can just make a Discord account. I mean, it'll take 5 minutes. Like, you can honestly leave the server once we're done doing the, transfer. You don't need to stay. But... okay, that one's done. There's a loaf over here somewhere. There it is. Finally play Snowrunner more than 10 FPS. That's sad. Why did they change the name thing? So the reason that YouTube is giving is because of impersonation. People were like impersonating other people. Like that one guy that actually impersonated you that one time and said his name was Alfredo, and we're like, you're not Alfredo. So they're doing it supposedly to combat impersonation. I call BS though, because You remember? Do you remember that when we like got you and Sergeant in the same chat? Because it was Sergeant. I remember Sergeant. And like, and we like pitted you against each other. It was so good. Daniel, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? So good, dude. I miss Sergeant, actually. He was pretty funny. He was kind of a wacky person, but like it was like a funny wacky. Uh-oh. Don't damage. No, no. Don't damage. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, only difference is the @ if you didn't have like some weird name for your @ versus your name, you know, like I remember, what did Geico's name was something completely different, and he like changed his @ name so it made more sense. But I had like there's a people I had no idea who they were. All right, we are gonna 2 for this and just get whatever we get. This has to go to the market. Okay, so it is literally on the way. Oh. Well, that's fine. Yeah, Maddie's @ name was kind of funky too, and he had to change it. I remember that. Good enough. Four minutes. Not a chance. You said Seeker is better than the Lodestar? Yeah, probably. Have you played recently, Alfredo, or no? Did you hear about what they did to the CK? Like how crazy good it is now? Yeah, so one of the things they did is they bumped the tires up to 41 inches. They rebalanced the entire suspension, so like as you can see, it's not really squatting anymore, even with this crazy roof rack on it. They increased the roof rack capacity to 300 in the bed and 150 on the roof. And it's got, I believe, either 6 or 8 spare tires now total. And they added a crawler suspension to it. That's insanely good. And they did that same thing plus more even to the Scout 800 as well. Like there's 600 repair points on the Scout 800 and like an insane amount of fuel. Like this has got like 3 tanks of fuel, like 3.5 total between the tank and then the roof rack and the bed. I think the Scout is like 4.5 tanks of fuel. Yeah, not the Don. Not the Don. Do I like the Earthwormers? I love the Earthwormers. I think they're still the best. This puts the Chevy and the Scout way closer, though. add more stuff to the Dawn. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Alright, I'm not after a gold, so I'm just gonna pause here for a second and refuel. Low. Okay. We're losing a little bit of free fuel, but that's okay. Oh shit, I was supposed to hit that one. That's okay. We'll come back around. You can still reset the map, yeah. The engine will never support it saving like that. The way that it's built. Might actually still get gold. I always say bad words, Alfredo. You know this. Poop, shit, fuck. Ta-da. They didn't have it built in. Yeah, no, because they're so stable and there's like no collision whatsoever. They're just way too good. Then spot the doctor ducking out to lunch. Oh no. Rocky's upstairs with the wife. I had to look and see if he was still down here. Sometimes he like just snoozes and just stays down here and he's snoozing. Okay, so let's mark some of this stuff done. So anybody else that wants in on the giveaway for year 5, and or if you don't have the game, we can figure something out for like getting you the game on either Steam or Epic. Must be Steam or Epic. I don't have access to it on PlayStation or Xbox because they're stupid and don't let you gift things. This was Help Thy Neighbor, right? Yeah, that's Help Thy Neighbor. And then we did this one as well, Family Business. Oh, that's what. So it would like keep updating the save file to be huge. Yeah, that would be not good too. Okay, so I am incorrect in that statement. Thank you. Oh, there's one all the way in here too. I guess we can go back and get it. I think this is a way down, but not up. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's go down and get that guy too. Okay. 2.5 million subs will do a face reveal. How's that sound? Yep, this is definitely not a comeback up. That's fine. 10, okay, we'll bump it up to 10 mil. 10 mil subs. 10 mil subs. You saw it sounds like a good deal. We'll increase it. 10 million subs, face reveal. I'll even do the Fortnite kid dance for you. Whatever the heck that is called. The goofy, like, shuffle dance. They may as well just call it, like, Truffle Shuffle 2.0. The thing is, kids don't even know what the Truffle Shuffle is. No train changes, just black and white. Oh, yeah. 2.5 million members. There we go. Yeah. I'll face reveal for that. Why is it always the Hummer that's like completely trashed? Always the Hummer. Funny, but yeah, we should just follow the road, probably. Safer. Taking you to the store for some snacks? Nice. What are you getting? What's the target snack? Cookies or some chips? Okay, what kind of cookies or chips? We need more details. You get like some of those, what the heck are those called? Those really soft cookies. I think they're called like soft batch or something. Those things are freaking amazing. Mind you, like, homemade cookies are always just better than store cookies, but, yeah, if I had a choice of store cookies, it would definitely be that. Like some chocolate chip soft batch. Maybe some like peanut butter chocolate chip or something. Those are delish. Okay, and what kind of chip? What's your chip of choice? Just like regular old potato chips? Some Ruffles have ridges? Are you like a Pringle guy? You like some Doritos? Some special edition iced Doritos? Ruffles. Cheddar sour cream Ruffles? Yeah, those are pretty good. Nacho cheese Doritos are good. Yeah. OG. Some Cool Ranch, dude. Cool Ranch Doritos. The original. The originals 3D Doritos, yes. Oh, there's fuel in that Hummer. I guess we'll put it in the tank. Action hero, nice. Ryza, what's up, buddy? Do you play on Steam or Epic? I forget. I feel like you might be a console. You play on Steam. Do you have year 5? Did you buy year 5 yet? Nope. Do you want year 5? We're doing a giveaway. All you need to do is hop in on Discord so I can message you if you win. And also make sure that if your name is not Ryza on Discord, you don't have year 2 to year 5. Okay. Well, I guess if you wanted a different one, we could figure something out. But like if you wanted year 2 or 3 or 4 or something instead, we could do that too. But so the giveaway is basically just you have to have Steam, you have to be on Discord so I can message you and be friends with you on Steam or Epic, because that's the only way I can gift it to you. And then we the way to enter is you just roll a number between 1 and 100. 1 and 100, so you just type in a number between 1 and 100. It's like Price is Right rules, so if you as long as you are closest without going over, you win. We're gonna just do like a random 100 generator, and I close the giveaway today, and you could win. And if you roll somebody else's number, I'll let you know, and we'll have you pick a different number. Look at this thing crawl up the hill with this. I was actually kind of worried about this hill, but Chevy don't care. And that goes for anybody else listening as well. If you have Steam or Epic and you're new to the stream and you don't have year 5, or if you don't have the game even and you want it on Steam or Epic, we can arrange something. But the giveaway is most likely for year 5 if you don't have it already, and otherwise we can figure out a different year pass if you don't have one, or maybe even the base game if you don't have the game. And you just have to have Steam or Epic, which is PC based, and you have to have Discord. So I cannot get you the information that you need if you don't have Discord. So Which no, you just put it in here. You put it in chat, and I'm keeping a notepad document of who rolled what number. Because you're already in Discord. And yes, somebody already rolled 69. So. Like 4 people rolled 69. And see, you can't. You gotta pick another number. Somebody already picked that one. $92. Pretty sure that one's available. Let me see. That one is available. Okay, 92. $92. Got it. All right, you're in. Oops. Okay, bad luck charm. Mark that one done. That was so funny. Like, it was like, I can't put this on YouTube because it'll just instantly get whatever struck because of the song, but it's so funny. All right, I think all I have left is that southeastern. Yep, that's it. Okay. So I think we're gonna just make our way this way. Yeah. Let's head back the way we came. We'll go down the hill. There is a bit of a way through here. And then it becomes snowy, which is okay for this truck. And then you can scoot up onto the road here. And then I believe we have to cut up past the lumber mill, if I remember. Oh, that's right. You go into the lumber mill. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That works. Yeah, you go into the lumber mill, and then you can, like, scoot down from there. We should be able to see it from there. Get some fuel from this trailer. I'm going to bring this trailer out to the corner while I'm here. This guy, I believe, is full. See? Yep. Oh, those slabs are actually programmed to not have damage? I didn't know that. I still slow down for them just because of like PTSD from Urska, but aren't the ones down here though that are down here I feel like I've gotten damaged on. And these ones too. The ones that are like right here, this strip, I feel like I've gotten damage on those ones as well. Or is that not true? Yeah, I can't recall the ones in the east. I know for sure the ones on the west I got damaged yet by. Because there's a couple that are like real like short, you know, steep edges that you just have to like go either really slow over or walk around. But it's like not hard to go around them either. It's not like uneven, and there isn't like rocks or a freaking edge or anything. Like you just go around it. Am I dual streaming? No. No. For some reason, whenever I do that, Twitch just randomly disconnects from me like anywhere from 1 to 6 times a night. It's very annoying. And I'm using the same software that everybody else uses. Just gotta be something with my connection or my internet or my internet's really good, but it could just be the connection or something. Maybe it's not stable enough to do 2. Or my settings or something. And I've yet to be able to figure it out. Plus it's way easier to just monitor one chat. Like I really don't like the whole interface of dealing with 2 chats. YouTube chat definitely like shows you quite a few things that like chatbot and other chat softwares don't like show you. Who is Noff? I still don't know who Noff is. What's your name on stream? I'll just send him a message. Oh, maybe? I thought... Could be. I thought Zero G was in Discord already. Maybe not. Thought maybe it was that Benny guy. If he's still here. Oh, here, he answered. Krebix? Who's Krebix? Was there a Krebix here before? Are you still here? Benny Rising. There's Halicon. I don't think he joined. Did he join? I don't know if he did or not. Stop wasting fuel here while I look for this. Chelko. CV. Just looking through names from tonight. Troubleman. Nobody named Krevix. I don't know who that is. Where are you here tonight? I can't find you. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Was there a... I didn't even enter the giveaway. I mean, you can be in Discord. That's fine. But I'm trying to figure out who that is. No, I'm not messaging him that he won. I'm just trying to figure out who's in Discord and who's not in Discord. Because you joined Discord, right? No, nobody won yet. Nobody won yet. I'm just trying to figure out who this Noff is. Oh, you're not in Steam or Epic, okay. Alright. Okay. He just wants in the Discord. That's cool. Yeah, you did put a number in chat. I mean, obviously, if you win, we'll figure it out. We'll just have to get you in Discord so I can get your number. You are not Noff. That's all that matters. I was just trying to figure out who that was. I was like, like, who is this person? I don't know a Noff. I was like, and that's not in my list of giveaway entries. Weird. Yep, that's okay. Yeah, you got time yet. I'm gonna be going for at least another couple hours, and I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to the end for the giveaway or something. I mean, if we do it, it'll be like, if I go any time early, it'll be like in the next hour. Put it that way. At the soonest. Maybe get a few more entries. Yeah, I remember this. You don't go down that path, you go down this way. Over the hill. Go like this. Through here. Because this is kind of poo-poo snow. Oh, here, let me do it. I don't think it works. Discord. There. Yeah, this is my little shortcut back here. It's a good way to get to the garage too, if I remember correct. But there's like a roadblock over there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're in the Discord already. A lot of you guys are in the Discord already, which is cool. You don't have to be, but it's just a place that I can communicate with you. Can we just go straight up this hill? It looks like we do. Climb the hill. Oh, did you just apply? What's your Discord name? I'll just go approve it. Saga, okay. That's Saga, there you are. Okay. Got it. Ooh, Rexy's doing Jurassic World Evolution tonight. Nice. Okay, so we are fully cleared. We need to work on, I think the next thing actually is to work on this warehouse. So there is, where are they? Let me just pull up the map here. What is that contract? Oh, we need to do Richter scale first. Or not Richter scale. Solid rock. Before we can do the spring cleaning. Alright, so seismic commission time. That's what it is. Oh, is there one up there? Oh, are you kidding me? Your mom's gonna make you spaghetti, dude? Fucking spagooters win. Congratulations on the best food. Yeah, one over there. And then we'll come back through. Oh, I'm not showing you the screen. So we got to do this seismic mission. I am gonna go this way and around like that to get to this one. And we'll come back through. I'll go down here to this one. And then there's one there. And then there's one over here. Okay, so that's not too bad. We just got to go here and then come back, I think. Come up this way. Yeah, I just had a thing in my, I was looking at my Discord and I saw the YouTube release. He put his video up earlier. He probably just went live. Go say hello. Give him the eyeballs for us. Okay. Yep. Seismic mission time. Which means 6:05 our time. Yeah, baby. Should we take this trailer with us? It does kind of need to come this way, but probably not this way. Where are we going? Yeah, let's attach this. Gonna back it up just a hair. Where's my fuel truck behind me? Dean, thank you. Dude, the colorable add-on is so good, man. Like, I'm mad that I didn't do it sooner. It was, I was like, what do I have that can do seismic? I was like, I guess the 605R can. like may as well. We need to activate that task though. Where is it? Solid rock. That one. Whoa. Good thing this thing is super stable. I should have winched, but... You got it stuck for the seismic task. Did you get it stuck on that little, like, narrow crossing on the ice? Also, Alpha, if you have Steam or Epic, I don't know if you do. We're doing a giveaway for Year 5. If you have Steam or Epic. Steam or Epic. And Discord. Yeah, I know exactly the rock you're talking about, too. You already bought it? Okay. Do you have the other versions of the game as well? You have the other maps? I'm assuming probably all of them. Just on Steam? Okay. Okay. There'll be more giveaways. We're probably gonna do like some random DLC vehicles. Like if you don't have some DLC vehicles and you want a DLC vehicle, we'll do maybe a couple of those at some point in time. And it's gonna be randomly procced, just like today. Man, this thing just goes through this like it doesn't even care. It's just like, up, yep. That beeping though, yeah. It's because it's all the way around. I had to like go around and get to it. Headphone users enjoy the ASMR beep. And beep and making me mad. You know what? It's what it is. I don't like doing seismic missions either, okay? There. It's gonna stop beeping for a little bit. Yes, I did. I used the pike. I used the pike in NAI, and it did amazingly well, except I got really, really stuck in one of the places. You wish the radar trailer worked like this? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go down and across and across, across, and then it's like down in here somewhere. Like over, where was it? Right on that little peninsula there. Like right there. Farming is pretty, it's like repetitive, especially in season 8. But I usually recommend, like, if you're gonna play like a couple hours a night at working on season 8, do like a couple of farming map, you know, things, and then like some other stuff. Like split it up so like you don't have to do it all at once. It just makes it feel better. Still feeling crappy? That sucks. Easy ice Doritos. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not like Season 16 annoying or delivering water in Season 9 annoying. It's just like, it's just a lot, you know? But you kind of like get set up for it. Like you get your 3 attachments, you get your tractor, you get like a fuel truck, and then you just like knock it out, you know? We'll do one of those, Ian, at some point. I think we're gonna, because I want to do like whatever. Do the maps and stuff in one, and then we'll do like another time where I do DLC. Because the DLCs aren't really like as valuable as the map, you know. But we'll do a couple of DLCs probably, or like one night and one another night or something. Do some crutch packs for people. I don't know if you were here when we came up with that name. We called the Avonhorn pack or whatever, Dragon Wagons, and the Mastodon. We said put them together and call them the crutch pack. Dude, this is insane. This thing is so good. This thing is just like holding W's through this crap. Doesn't even care. It's just like whatever. Beeping. Like through the muddy water section part of it, it's just like, yep. Thank you, Adam. Avonhorn and Mastodon moment, Hold W gang, dude. Yeah, just call it the Hold W gang. That's another good name for it. I really like the crutch pack though. That was like an S tier name. Should be right up here. Yep. Eating tacos, dude? Tacos. Tacos. Maybe I'll see if my wife wants to go get tacos tomorrow. Wang gang, dude. That's good. Yeah, this thing is sick. I didn't like really use it a lot in my previous save because I came here last, and I also felt like it was just too strong to use. But like, it's just fun to use. It is fun to like use every once in a while. The wanker pack. What do we call the wanker pack? Should we do like the like wolf pack and like the 49X? Just call that the wanker pack. Shoot up this way. Go get some fuel. And then we'll do the other two, which one's down in here somewhere in this water, and the other one's over here. So we'll just go down the hill, hit the one to the left first. Can we just cut through town? No, it narrows up right here. We can cut through this warehouse though, if it lets me out the back. Hopefully it lets me out the back. Yeah, One's like right over there. Oh, is this ice? Or can we make it up this? Believe in the magic of these tires? I know they're not chained, but they kind of act extra grippy in some cases. Yeah, they're doing just fine. Oh no. No, no. Not like this. Not right at the end. Okay, we're good. You know what's funny? This is the second contract we will have completed in this region. It's been all tasks. Alright, I'm trusting you, Corhone. We're just going full out over these. Where you at? Where you at? I'm in Cherno. What's up, Elijah? We ended at 42. 42. Today was a much more good for progression day, but I kind of figured it would be. This map is like difficult, but less difficult. No, this is Amur. This is Cherno in Amur. Yep, we can just squeeze right through here. Yeah, we're about to head to the town where the cool tower is. This is the cool spaceship rocket tower. I think we'll end the giveaway. We'll do so. I have to find something on, do a random number generator, and we'll end the giveaway in 39 minutes. So at 9 p.m. my time, and then we'll give the winner an hour if they're not present to claim during the stream, and we'll pick another one if they don't claim by the end of the stream. How's that sound? Because the end of the stream sometimes goes past 10, but we'll give them until 10. I would say at least another, at least until 10. So at least an hour and 38 minutes. But probably a little longer than that. I usually end up going a little longer. Where's this last one? Like in the swamp, right? Yeah, it's right over there. Like through to here. And then up here somewhere. I wonder if I shouldn't take this with me up to the intersection or something, because we're gonna need to fill up those fuel trucks too. We did this contest and these two things already. You like this one the best, Francois? Yeah, I like this. I mean, this one's like the easiest, right? But it's also like the most work. There's like the most cargo here, and the deliveries are really chunky here. Beep 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 beep. Ta-da! Let's get this guy out of here. And we'll work on that warehouse. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy, easy. I'm on grabby branches. Let me free grabby branches. I'm just gonna go this way. I can't show you that yet. And then that would ruin the guesses at the end. I'm gonna say we passed 50. That's my guess. I don't know how far past 50, but I think we probably passed 50 today. We got more time yet to get more stuff done. We're for sure gonna get that warehouse open. I don't know. I know there's obviously more tasks to do yet, but like that guy, we're not going to dip into logging yet today. That's for sure. And a lot of the work here is logging. Don't guess yet. Got like 2 hours yet. I was wondering why you don't play with mods, because mods are very helpful. Mods are, if you want an easier time, yes, that is correct. I wouldn't call them helpful. I would call them making things easier. Does that make sense? It's like if you pull the Mastodon out in Michigan, right? Like, you don't need it there. You definitely don't need it there. but it makes things easier, right? 3 off, so you're good. Fair. And I'm not against using mods. Like, I use mod trailers, obviously. I enjoy the mod trailers, and I'm also using now the Corhone's colorable add-ons. So you can just make cranes and fuel tanks and stuff the same color as your truck. But so, I mean, in my opinion, mod trucks, for example, they just make the game boring. Like, and there is no mostly in that. They all are. They all are better than their equivalents, or if they didn't exist, they're better than something that would be an equivalent class truck. They have better stability, better weight, you know, center of gravity, better suspension travel, you know, that kind of thing, and a lot of times more fuel capacity and less fuel consumption. Like all the hidden things that you don't really know, that you don't notice, right? Make a truck more powerful, right? And you can say, oh yeah, well they give you the base motor and I can use the base motor. Do you use the base motor, first of all? And second of all, why use the base motor when you can just use, you know, this super powerful thing, right? Like everybody's gonna use it at least once, right? And like, yeah, it's fun for 5 minutes, but that's the main reason is I like a little bit of a challenge, and which is why I enjoy maps like this, and I enjoy maps like Cola. And I'm playing this playthrough that is in order chronologically with no, you know, no DLC trucks that didn't exist back then. You know, we're just playing it like it was played back in the day. So you'll see some Azovs here and some Taigas and some random fuel trucks and stuff like that, and we're just playing it like what was available back then. Yeah, Amur and Cola are definitely like top tier fun in my opinion, but my opinion doesn't matter either. Like I said, play the way over you, whatever you want to play. But for me, that's why I don't. Is because it just makes it not fun. Did a hard mode just to get the Cola Amur experience again? Yeah. I should be going the other way with this truck. That's okay. We're just gonna park. Time for other things. This has got to go back to the garage, but we don't have a garage yet, so we gotta unlock it. Okay, so that's open, which is not the one we want, right? I'm all turned around. Nope, that's not the one we want. We want this one. And that's the garage. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need this warehouse down here. So let's do that one. Spring cleaning. We need the 2 metal beams that are where? Spring cleaning. Where is it? Right there. Okay, so it's right here. And right by the warehouse. Okay. So yeah, we can swoop up there and get that. It'll kind of suck getting through here, but it is what it is. And then we veer left, go down here, Go to the road, dip in there, pick it up. And then we just need 2 bricks from somewhere. Here's bricks right here. So we'll get those 2 bricks. If I remember, this is really sloppy. And then where did we get our concrete block from? Here. Right there. Okay. That works for me. Easy enough. Let's go do it. Should we bring more trucks down? We probably should. Oh, this has got to go over there yet, too. Yeah, let's keep on with this. Ah, shit. I wanted to go get those. Yeah, we're gonna be back here so many times. We'll go up there and get it at some point. Maybe when we go deliver stuff for that other warehouse unlock, we'll go back up. I forget where this truck goes. Maybe we should go drop this off too. I think it's up in town. It's past the shitty area. We got here. Would I like a code for Soul Frame? I don't even know what game that is. Okay. So yeah, I guess we should probably turn this in. Let's go here, grab our 1 concrete block, and then we'll go up here, get rid of this thing, and then we'll come back. Actually, we could do that bridge, I guess, while we're up there, because we do have those 2, or not bridge, but like do we want to do that right now? Don't really have anything on other reason to go up here. Okay. So 24 minutes until the giveaway. If anybody's still interested, you have to have Steam, you have to have Discord, or I should say Steam or Epic. And if you have the game already, it's year 5. If you don't have the game already, it's for the game, or whatever base game, plus probably year 1. I think it's on sale. And you have to enter in a number in the chat between 1 and 100, and if it's already been picked, I'll let you know. 69 has already been picked. And yep, Discord is required just so I can get you the information that you need to claim the giveaway, and it'll be in 23 minutes. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me just pause here for a second. Random number generator. You could probably just ask like ChatGPT too. Oh yeah, there's literally a thing on Google. Calculator.net. Funny. Okay, that works. We'll just do it like that. Wish Saber added a small spotlight at that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go get my thing. That's okay. We'll get it on the way back. We actually do need to fix this. We need to fix this so I can get down to there. I forgot about that. Okay. I guess we're doing that. To know this game had a hard mode, what does it do exactly? It's basically money management mode is like a better word for it. It doesn't make the mud muddier. It doesn't make the terrain different. It doesn't make, like, you know, engine powered less or anything like that. The main difference is like you get one vehicle to start the game. You get the Chevy, and then you have no DLC trucks in your garage. It costs you money to refill, to repair. So like you don't just go into the garage to repair. It costs you money for recoveries. It costs you money to load cargo unless you use a crane. So there's basically like several things that you take for granted that are free in the normal mode save. And like once you get a couple of maps in, it's pretty easy and you actually have enough surplus money to start buying extra trucks and that kind of thing. But pretty much Michigan, you have to play with what they give you. So that's like the hardest part of hard mode, is getting through Michigan and not running out of money, you know? Like you have to like focus on getting a truck working, getting a crane so you can like pick cargo up and that kind of thing. But other than that, it's pretty much just like you can't change the time. So like right now, like normal mode, you would, if you didn't want it to be night, you could go in the menu and just change the time. Like you can't do that. If you're like picking up cargo on the ground, there's like a big yellow circle instead of like just to drive to this point and pick it up, you know, that kind of thing. So like it just makes things, like I said, a little bit harder. A couple little other things obviously that are changed, like even when you transfer trucks to another region, it costs you money. Like I said, it's mainly just having money. Where does this go? Where did I put here? I'm just gonna activate this task. Oh, it is up here. That's why I put that mark up there. Yeah, they didn't actually have a hard mode in the very beginning. So if you played this game very early on, like back in 2020 when it came out, there wasn't a hard mode back then. And if you've like taken a few years off and haven't played for a while and are like, oh, there's a hard mode, like that would be why, because they added it. Yeah, the yellow circle is just hard mode location of stuff. What the? I just did it. What was the name of it? shit. Okay. It was Dream Car, this one. Okay. All right. So now we need to go and get these 2 rocket debris. This one, and then back out, and then this one. Hopefully this thing cruises through here as well as the other, as the Zix did. It'll probably be close. Find our way through here to this guy, and then we come back and fix that roadblock. Okay. Stuff on the ground. Oh shit. Where's the... Hold on. You can't park that Chevy there, that's funny. There is 2 more, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not using my last 2 metal beams. I knew I planned this out. Also, what's up, Sam? You're on Xbox? Are you on console? Or are you on Steam or Epic? I don't remember. $16 minutes for the giveaway, by the way. 16 minutes. Can you play online with other people in hard mode? Yes, absolutely you can. I would usually recommend doing it with a group of friends, though. Because, like, if you screw up, they screw up, and then, right, you can, like, cause yourself, like, double issues. So you don't want to just, like, join hard mode with randoms. Probably ill-advised. I'm just auto-loading. Okay. Back out of here. Disregard. Sam, are you on Steam or Epic, and do you have Year 5? Did you already pre-order Year 5 or not yet? Wonder if Sam's behind on the stream. You're on Xbox, okay. I'm doing a giveaway for, but I can only do it on Steam or Epic because they don't let you gift things on Xbox or on PlayStation. So dumb. The only way I have to do it. Hey, Michelle. If you're on Steam or Epic, basically the rules are you have to have Steam or Epic because I can't give it to you on Xbox or PlayStation, unfortunately. And you just put a number in the chat between 1 and 100. If somebody's already picked it, I will let you know. But it's like Price is Right rules, so closest without going over wins. Nobody has picked one yet, by the way. So if it's a low number, and if you get if you win, you just have to be on Discord so I can message you and we can become friends on either Steam or Epic, and then I gift it to you. So then it just becomes on your account. I think somebody picked 95 actually. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 0G picked 95. So pick another number. Austin. And make sure you join the Discord, and when you join Discord, if your name is not Austin Montenegro, then you have to say I am Austin Montenegro from Discord, or from chat in your message when you apply to the Discord, because otherwise I won't know it's you. Okay, Michelle is 17. There is not a 17. And Austin is well, which we don't have either. Okay, 9 minutes. Yeah, you don't have to change it to match your name. Just when you apply, if your Discord default name is different, just say, hey, it's Michelle from chat. Yeah. Just so I know it's you. Czar, what's up, buddy? Czar, do you play on Steam or Epic? And if you do, you have 9 minutes to enter the giveaway for the Year 5 pass if you don't already have it. I am hung on something, and it is not letting me turn. Like the trailer. This is Amur. This is season 4 or year 1. Oh, that's right. You're already in Discord. Never mind. Yeah, just for people that are fresh joiners tonight, so I know that it's you. Because I have Discord kind of on lockdown still, because of things. And I'll make sure that it's actually people from chat that are joining. Almost just flipped over and stupid. Blaine, you're on Steam, right? You probably already have year 5 though. This way, this way, this way, that way. Oh shit. Did I not pick up that? Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I drove right past it. I didn't pick it up. Good thing I noticed. I'm not too far away. Getting back through here is going to be a freaking nightmare, though. Lumen, you have to be on Steam or Epic, and you have to be in Discord, so make sure you join the Discord.
Thanks for the sub.
Put your name Lumen Z in the application in Discord if your name is not Lumen Z on Discord. And let me see, is 37 taken? Hold on, let me make sure. I don't need to have you roll again. 37 is not taken, so you are in for 37. As long as you have the Steam or Epic and you're in Discord. You bought it already? Okay, I kind of figured. So I was like, Blaine, I'm pretty sure you already have year 5. I should be trying to do this a different way. Now I'm just like wearing out this one spot. Let's see. That ain't gonna work either. Shit. Go this way. Get this sucker turned around. Oh, that's bad. I'm very wedged. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I drove up here and just didn't get the metal beam. How the heck do I turn in here? I think we should just back up this way. Yeah, there we go. Try and get turned this way. Alright, let me see. Who do we got? Lumen. That's a pretty obvious one. Pickin' and Stickin'. That is not somebody that put their name in. Is that just a random person from chat who's picking and sticking? Funny name. It's a very funny Discord name, but who is that? All right, 3 minutes. If you entered and you're not in Discord, you're late. If you win and you're not in Discord, we're picking again. Oh, is that you, Sam? that is an amazing name. That's so good. Picking and sticking. That's so funny. Alright, now I'm stuck here. Man, I am a freaking idiot. I drove right up to this and I just didn't get it. I didn't pick it up. I was like, I'm fine. Just back out of here. One minute. Make sure you're in Discord. Ah, good. It moves that crap out of my way. That's convenient. Alright, let me, I think I have... Let me see if this works. Yep, that does. Okay. Oh man, that's like totally in the way. Okay, let me we'll just go like that because it doesn't need to be big. Okay, let me check Discord one more time. Who's passed the whiskey? Any takers for pass the whiskey? You didn't put your name in. Spin some mud or snow. I like it, but I don't know who you are. That's you? Okay. Pass the whiskey. I like that as well. I will pass the whiskey on point. Okay, ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, generate. Ooh, 38. Somebody's really close. Ooh, Lumen. Lumen with a 37. Congratulations, Lumen. Okay, so obviously you're in Discord. I'm assuming you have either Steam or Epic. What I need from you is you need to just send me your Steam or Epic like friend code, or if there's a link you can just send me it as a message in Discord so that I can friend you, and then I will gift it to you as a year 5 pass. Unless you have year 5 pass already, then we need to figure something else up. Yeah, it's Price is Right rules, closest without going over. So you were one below. Yeah, Reap, you were close. And we'll be doing more of these, like I said. So yeah, just send me a message on Discord. We're going to just start waving to people so you can see my name in the general chat, and you can just click on me, click message, and like I said, send me your Steam or Epic friend code so I can friend you, and then once we are friends, I can gift it to you. Yep, W Lumen. Congratulations. So there we go. My Ultra Steam. Okay, there's your Steam. Got it. Perfect. Let me do that now. In fact, I'm going to just go to the Be Right Back screen. Because... friends. Add friend. Enter friend code. Lumen. There you are. Okay, sent. And then let me just find the thing. Browse. The runner of snow. Ooh, it's on sale. Is it on sale? Maybe it's not. I think that's the anniversary edition. That's for if I buy it for me, because I still haven't bought it for myself on browse all. Where the heck is it? Nope, no second this time around, so. Year 5, Snowrunner. Oh, I did buy it already. That's why. Season 5. Where the heck is year 5? Is this doing the same thing that it did to... Come on. I gotta find it here. There's the vinyl pack. Year 5. Anniversary edition bundle. Oh, year 5 pass. Here it is. Got it. This is a gift. What did I add? I added... Oh, remove that. Remove that. Okay. Select gift recipient. Lumen. From the original Zing. Continue. Continue. Oh no. Is there a region thing? Are you fucking kidding me, Steam? Is it not gonna let me give this to you because you're in a different region? Can you... Are you... Wait, set your store... What region are you in? Lumen, if you're there. Finland. Fuck. Can you, maybe like, I don't know if I can do this. I didn't know that this was a thing. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Ah, fuck me. How do I do this? Try wishlisting the Snowrunner Year 5 pass. Here, I'll just... In case you can't find it. Because it took me a while to find it, that's the link. Add it to your wish list, and let me see if I can, like, look at your wish list, maybe? Fuck me. This is so stupid. Turn a really good idea, fun day into something that makes me mad. Like, if I can't give you this, I'll figure something out. We'll have to get you something. Maybe I can, like, gift you the game on Epic or something. You can have it in 2 places. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's fucking stupid. That means I can't do giveaways at all. Unless you're in the States. Yeah, like, put it on your wish list. And then, like, send me your wish list or something in Discord. Because I think you... Or you can share it with me or something as a friend. And then maybe I can, like, buy it from your wish list, maybe? It's so funny that I don't have it. I should probably buy it, because it's on sale. I don't have it on Steam yet. Or... I can't change my download region setting either. I tried that. Can you buy it on you can't buy it on Amazon though. Unless it's like disc. Amazon Snowrunner. Yeah, that's just like the game. You can't buy DLCs through. That is like a hard disk game. Or digital code for a game. Not for the upgrades. I mean, I could buy... What's up, JJ? The pass has no wishlist option. Ah, dude. God damn it. I don't know. Let me figure this out. And I don't know. Fuck me. I'm gonna keep this list. In case we have to re-roll this another night or something. God damn it. Yeah, can you buy just like a gift card on gift card? Steam gift cards, hold on. Send a digital Steam gift card. $25 gift card. Oh, I need to be friends with you for longer. Does anybody know how long you have to be friends for to send a digital gift card? Hey JJ, I'm here. I'm trying to figure out a frickin' I did a giveaway for year 5 pass And apparently you can't do it when they're in a different country directly, but it looks like I can send you a gift card, hopefully. I don't know. I hope this works. How long? Google time. How long do you have to be friends on Steam to send a gift card? Friendship duration 3 days. Can you send a Steam gift card to a friend in another country? Yes. Okay, this will work, but it'll work in 3 days. Okay, so I will send this to you in 3 days. You have my word. You can come back and yell at me if I don't. 3 days will be either Wednesday or maybe Thursday. So yeah, I will just send you a $25 gift card. And it should transfer to your currency, and then you can just buy it. Or buy whatever you want on Steam, for that matter. That works for me. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I was thinking I could just do it right away, but it's stupid. Okay, well, anyhow. Let me get rid of all this stuff on my screen. You don't need to see my Steam wallet. Let me actually buy this before I forget. Store card. Buy for me while it's on sale. That's so stupid. Oh well. Okay, let me turn that off. Okay. Continue working on this. Well, at least I know if you're out of the country, I can still do it on Steam at least. Is that 6-slot trailer a standalone mod? Sort of. It's a combination. It's actually called flatbed and sideboard 6-slot. So if you just look for 6-slot or look for trailers in the mod store, you'll find this one. And it's basically just the blue flatbed and the blue sideboard bed, but turned into a 6-slot, and it has a little bit of fuel in it. You can like put fuel in it, which is kind of nice. I might have to do some research into Epic to make sure I can do that same thing with Epic too. I will do that, not on stream. We'll do that tomorrow or something. So if I do another giveaway, I know. Yeah, I really like this one because it kind of acts like a regular 6-slot does. In fact, it gets caught just like a 6-slot does too on the little bar on the back. It's got 3 axles instead of 2. It doesn't really feel that much heavier. And it's actually kind of pricey too. Like it is you pay a little more for this trailer. And when you buy it from the store, and in hard mode, you're just throwing away that money. Yeah, I mean, that's stupid. Like, why is EU a thing? I wouldn't think that would be an issue, but... Yeah, it hangs up the same places that a regular 5-slot does. Which is not terrible, but it can, you know? Well, I know we have a workaround at least for And it'll probably just be like, we'll probably just say like a $25 Steam gift card or something, and you can buy whatever you want with it. Or a $25 Epic gift card. 'Cause I don't think I can then, can you send? I guess I'll look into that. Maybe I can send gift cards to, like, if I friend you on the PlayStation Network. I'd actually have to turn on my PlayStation or log into PlayStation, but... How many rubies for 5 years? It's got to be like 1 million something, like 800,000 rupees. Somebody asked their phone. Say the magic word to your phone and say, "Hey, you name. How much is $25 in Indian rupees?" Then I want to say it if you're listening on speaker, and then it makes your phone trigger. Have I changed my outlook in any way for the easy startup in hard mode? Yes. You don't need to do what I did in my couple-year-old now video. You definitely don't need to, but if you want to have it a little easier, it's not a terrible way to start. In fact, you don't even need to do the tires anymore, because the Scout, I don't know. The Scout is too good now. I don't know if I'd want to sacrifice it for the money. I would like do some work first and then transfer the Scout back. I don't think I would sacrifice the Scout. I wouldn't sacrifice the Chevy either. Maybe like wait until you get the second Chevy, fix it, and then take it and sacrifice it. Then you'll have enough money to just like send it over there and get it. Richard looked it up for me. Thanks, buddy. 2,225 rupees. That is crazy. That's what I remember one time my buddy was like, because my buddy, his parents were from India, like they were first generation over, like him and his brother were first generation United States citizens, and like he'd go to India all the time, and like I'd like talk to him about it and stuff, and he'd be like, "Here you go, have 100," and he'd give me 100 rupees, and I was like, "Thanks for the $2." And he's like, "It's actually like $1.50, but close enough." Yeah, you definitely. So here's the thing with getting the taiga before you go to Tamir, okay? Low key, the taiga actually kind of sucks when you don't have a transmission for it and you don't have the big engine for it. It is very weak. So keep that in mind, that just having a taiga will help you, but only slightly. And that's only because it's just a little, it's like a tiny bit more capable. If you're running Jat tires and you don't mind just throwing Jat tires on your Fleet Star right away, the Fleet Star with its current upgrades will perform better than the Taiga will. In my opinion, and especially the White Western Star with its upgrades, with its Michigan upgrades, will perform better than the Taiga will. Because you just don't have the upgrades for it. I mean, the Taiga before upgrades is like kind of weak. Once it gets its upgrades, it becomes really good. But Yeah, using the taiga before doing Tamir upgrades is kind of griefing yourself a little bit. I'm going the right way. Yeah, up this hill. I gotta go to this warehouse and grab one of those blocks. Yep. Honestly, that's what I would do, is I would just, so like, do some upgrade hunting. Now, you want to know the best start, in my opinion. Look up Zorshix's best start for hard mode. Zorshix does it in a way that I did on this last playthrough, and it's so good. So like, normally the most common thing people do is they drag the Chevy, or they go over to Chevy, they either drag the repair trailer to the Fleet Star, or they drag the Fleet Star to the repair trailer, right? They hook up to the Fleet Star, they fix the Fleet Star with all the stuff in the repair trailer. He does not do that. So if you're planning on buying tires, especially for the Fleet Star, do not fix the tires, do not fix the engine, do not fix the suspension, and if you're bold and you want to go all the way to Drummond Island to get the off-road suspension, don't fix the transmission either. Hook up to the repair trailer and fix just the fuel tank, so that the fuel tank can hold fuel, and then the transmission if you don't feel like going to Drummond, and fix nothing else, and then go get all of its upgrades. So get the raised suspension, go get the engine that's on the little island there, and buy tires for it, and literally all of the pieces will be fixed by replacing the components instead of paying your repair points. And then you just use your Fleet Star, you know, put JAT OMD off-road tires on the Fleet Star and have all of its upgrades and just win the game from that point. Because you can go get all the upgrades with a stock Chevy. So view profile, wish list. I don't think he wasn't, it wasn't letting him. Thanks for the idea though. I see somebody sent me a message about opening up his wish. He said it wouldn't let him add it to his wish list. Let me see if it does. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Friend, you. Wish list. Yeah, it didn't let him add the hack to the wish list. It only let him do the vinyl pack. That's a good idea though. That's a good, you can actually go and view a person's wish list, but yeah. Bummer. Thank you for that. Good idea. Okay, let me get that back open. So I want concrete block. But yeah, Zorshix did a video on it a while back about the best way to start hard mode, and his is way better because it still keeps you staying in Michigan. It's just go get upgrades, repair the fuel tank, and then repair the transmission if you decide you don't want to, you know, do the transmission, and then buy tires. So, because if you're gonna use JATs anyhow, you're gonna be buying tires regardless. So yeah, don't fix the tires, just buy tires. Yeah, it's not. It's stupid. Yeah, it was a good idea though. That's what I was trying to have him do in the first place too, was just add it to his wish list, and then I would try and buy it out of the wish list, but it doesn't let you. Okay, where the heck were these again? Keep going and looking at this and then forgetting where they were. Oh, we gotta go down the other way. Yeah. That's there and there. Okay, that's right. I remember. So we gotta go this way. And let's just go down to the city. And then we're gonna go in here, and it's like somewhere right in here. This is where we get the first one. Then we're gonna go to here. Go to here, and then get the second one from over here. And then it's right up here. And we gotta activate our task too, or our contract, I should say. Concrete block, 2 metal beam. Oh, we need 2 bricks too. Shit. They're right in here. Yeah, if you go get every upgrade, you only need to fix the tires and the fuel tank. And like I said, you don't actually need to fix the tires, you just buy new tires. And that, in my opinion, is definitely the best way to start Michigan. Because you can just go roam around with the Chevy the whole time. Like, get a bunch of upgrades for the Chevy. Drive to Smithville through the back way to, like, skip that roadblock so you don't have to fix it. Get all the, like, the engine and the suspension upgrade in Black River with the Chevy. And then head to Smithville. Immediately head to Island Lake, take the low path across the Island Lake. Probably have to go up to that one watchtower and then down. And then as soon as you hit Drummond, just get the upgrade for that. And then you do need to, like, have the GMC probably as well, so you can drag the you attach the fuel trailer, fix the fuel tank on the Fleet Star, and then just to drag the Fleet Star to the garage thing to go into the garage. Or you could do that before you leave with the Chevy even, and just put it in the garage, and then yeah, just swap to the garage in Black River, upgrade everything on the Fleet Star, and give it new tires and have at it. Immediately going for the 605. That's bold. GMC feels different, less capable. I mean, it's because it doesn't have the all-wheel drive and a diff lock. Like, once you get the diff lock for it, it is pretty good, but the diff lock's like on that whatever hill in the middle of Smithville, and it's sort of like hard to get to. One brick and then 2 beams, and then probably 1 brick on the roof. Yeah, this is it's called the 6-slot flatbed and sideboard, or I believe it's flatbed and sideboard 6-slot, might be backwards. If you just search in the mod browser for trailers and then look for the one that says 6-slot and has a picture of both blue trailers, this is the one. Had $64. I am gonna bounce off of this, aren't I? Oop, that moves. Okay. I will let you move then. I really like Cherno. It's a cool region. It is sort of like a break from the pain, you know? Race suspension with the TK, put the collar suspension on it. Nice. Yep, yesterday was it tested my patience, that's for sure. Afterwards, I definitely like calmed down, and I realized how fun it was still. Like, I still like have fun even when I'm struggling in Amur, just because it's like a fun region. But yeah, I was sending a truck to do a job that it's not really meant to do, was number one. And really the thing that set me off the most was the fact that my controller kept disconnecting, which has been fixed today. We got ourselves a nice new USB cable to plug my controller in, so I don't have to deal with that crap anymore. And we're good to go. No more of that nonsense. The crawler suspension is good, but it's expensive in the beginning of hard mode, and honestly for the Chevy, specifically the Chevy, because it's so easy to get the raised suspension for it, I would just run the raised. We are very deep in this hole. Should have went to the side, but the side looked tippy, so I'll winch. But yeah, that was like the major source of annoyance. And then, like, insult to injury, the trailer got stuck. I spent an hour screwing around with that trailer, which was just like highly frustrating. Because it was the worst part about that. Okay, let's just reflect on that moment. I drove up that hill for Medio Point so easy. It was like too easy. I was like, this is insane how quick I went up this hill. Just zoomed up there and delivered that one fuel for Medio Point, and then dragging the fuel down. I even said it too. I called it out, and I was like, headed to bed, Sam. All right, buddy. I even said it. I was like, well, this will be easy as long as I don't get this trailer stuck. And I was like, in my head, I was like, fuck, that was stupid. And then sure enough, trailer got stuck. I spent an hour screwing around with it and flipping trucks and I had 3 trucks over there to get that damn thing out. And we finally got it out, and then I swapped to the Taiga because I was like, all right, Step, you're going in the garage for a little bit. You're on timeout. Let's pull out the big boy, get the Taiga out. And the Taiga struggled so bad through that area, and I flipped 3 times on the railroad tracks, and I was like, what is going? And then all during the whole time, my controller's disconnecting like every 5 minutes, and I was just like, bro. I was just like, I've had enough for the day. I did say sorry to the Step. Step's a good boy. He's not meant for that southern area. The Step, I don't think many trucks are meant for that southern area of Cosmo. That is a rough area, and I beat the living hell out of that path that day without resetting it at all. And it was, that whole route was just tore up. And I was trying to take a step through there with frickin' highway tires, you know, all-terrain highway tires, and it was struggling. It was not having a good day. But yeah, the real thing that actually tilted me yesterday, which was like whole tail too, was which I apologize for, is the stupid controllers thing. That was highly frustrating because it just kept doing it. I don't know if you heard me like smash the desk the one time, but I like smashed my fist on the desk the one time and then hit escape real fast so I wouldn't like careen into a tree. But I was so mad. That stupid controller thing. It's like the range of my Bluetooth on my motherboard. It's like 2.5 feet. And if I move 2 feet and 7 inches away, it just shuts off. Yeah, I did a full-on death slam on one of them. Okay, so let's over here. Like Media Point was easy. It was so easy getting up there. It's just getting down with that stupid trailer. And like I'm still, I feel like there was a time that the step was able to do crane bed trailer. Yesterday's episode. That was why it got stuck too, was because I couldn't do crane bed trailer. There's stumps back in here. Almost looks like those are stumps. But as I get closer, they're just little bushes. Okay. Yeah, I just drove right up there too with the step. It was like just like doo-doo-doo, just like I'm fine driving up here. It was like completely the easiest thing ever with chains, and it just drove right up, and I was like, huh. I was like, that was really easy. And yeah, I 100% jinxed myself by saying that. And then I sure hope I don't get this trailer stuck coming down though, because it did. Oh, did it get stuck in like the worst spot too. That was like the worst possible place to get stuck. What are the best cat tires? I usually use the OMD3 just because they look the least weird. But it really doesn't matter. Any of them are fine. I think the Jet either 2s or 3s are like the closest to the UOD 2s for mud rating, but you'd have to look on a spreadsheet to see. They're so close that it doesn't matter. Like any of them that will perform way better than any highway tire that's on the fleet tire. So just throw one of those 3 on and call it a day. If you want to save a few bucks, use the ones. You never really use chain tires. I only use them in places that like I know that there's like icy spots. This map doesn't really need chains, but I was not near a garage to swap these tires out. So I think everything else besides for maybe the fuel truck. Yeah, the 5600 does not have chain, or has chains, but everything else has regular off-road or mud tires here. And this was just one that I wasn't near a garage to swap it, so I guess I kind of was in the beginning before I left, but that's okay. He's gonna break on me, or is he gonna be friendly? Okay, that's it for rocket parts. But we are opening the unlimited source of metal beams now, so that's the whole point of this little mission that we went on. Yeah, I think we'll probably work on the garage next. Hey, Matthias, what's up, buddy? I should probably unpin this message. Okay. Yeah, this is the what is it called? I keep saying it and I keep forgetting it. I gotta add it to the message. It's called the flatbed and sideboard 6 slot if you search in trailers for that one in the mod store. And it's basically the blue flatbed and the blue sideboard, with a cool little feature, which I'll show you here in a second. Let me just deliver this, and then mark this complete. Spring cleaning done. We did that. We did that, and we did this one. So all of the goals for today are done. Okay, so yeah, let me show you the cool feature of the trailer. Got this little button. Oops, I need to start the engine apparently. And you can, like when you're unloading it, for example, you can open the gates. Oh, I'm not on the screen though. Whoops. Let me put it back up. Shh, you didn't see that. So when you are loading and unloading, you can flip those down. And then it's also got some fuel and some repair points on it. Okay, so we could just do that. Thing is, it keeps asking me to do this contract for supply lines. And we could just drive up and grab these bricks too right away while we're at it. Why don't we just do that just to get it out of the way? Do something quick. May as well, right? Supply lines. Oversized cargo. How was it to play the Cola map after Tamir? It's great. Cola was so easy this time around too, because I mean it's like the 3rd or 4th time I've done Cola, and like I just love Cola and like kind of know my little routes that I take, and like man was it, I even used the Hummer for the scout, and like it was just so fun. The step performed astonishingly well there, by the way. It was a very good boy in Cola. Because it's narrow. It's very narrow. It's good as a 2 slot as well. It's really not more difficult either. So the only thing that changes in hard mode rising is just the fact that it is more money. So like especially in Michigan, you start with just the Chevy and your broken fleet side that's outside of the garage, right? You have no DLC vehicles, okay? So you don't get to have your good DLC vehicles in your garage. You have to buy those. Auto loading costs $150, so like you don't really want to auto load a lot. You want to get a crane, you know, like one of the mini cranes on one of your trucks right away, which costs money, of course. You can't repeat. You don't free fuel is not free, so you want to take advantage of all the free fuel. And why most people using Azov truck? Because this is a hard region and this is a good truck. Oh, I haven't used it a lot, and I decided I was going to use it here because it's hard here. And like, so fuel costs you money, repairs cost you money, transferring to another region costs you money. So like here, watch. if I auto load these, which I'm gonna just do because I'm being lazy right now and I have a lot of money, which is how hard mode gets. See how it costs $150? So this is a $300 price tag to auto load those two. Trailers you can't sell, so you don't make money back by selling trailers back. And that means you also can't buy a trailer from the store and fill yourself with fuel, because add-ons don't come with fuel. So, or trailers. Like if you buy a trailer, it comes empty. So yeah, there's definitely quite a few changes, but like none of it is like this mud pit is more muddy than it is on normal. That is not the case. It's the same terrain, same maps, same missions, no different there. And just how much money you have in the beginning and the struggles that you experience in Michigan more than anything. This truck versus, I mean, the Atom is probably more useful. I think this truck's more stable. I would actually probably say for sure that this truck's more stable. Like, this is a safer truck to drive. The Atom, however, is just far more useful. I like using the Atom as a 3-slot with that rear crane too. I don't generally use it as a low saddle. So if you need a low saddle, this is a better low saddle, depending on the use of the vehicle. So yeah, I mean, that's what I mean though. It is literally 0.1 difference unknown, so... Are you going to be able to notice 0.1 of a difference? I can't. I know I definitely can't. Mess up the same car, but yeah, I mean, that happens too. And again, don't ever let anybody like bully you into doing hard mode. Like there is no prestige, there's no leaderboard, there's no like, you don't have to do hard mode. I just like doing it because that beginning challenge is really fun for me, because I've played the game a little bit more and I'm a little more experienced with it, and it's fun, right? Like there's no denying that it is just like a more fun version for me, you know. But play the game that is fun for you, because if it's not fun, then you won't play it, right? You know, you'll end up just playing something else. Trying all the trucks and upgrades. Yep, that's another thing too, is like learning what truck is good for what task and what type of work, you know. Like some trucks are really good at logs, some trucks are really good at like this you know, low saddle long trailer. Some trucks are good at like squeaking through little tiny nooks and cranny paths. Some trucks are really good at, you know, deep mud. Some trucks are good at snow. Some trucks are good at rocks even. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's very, the game is very fun to play. Don't let anybody tell you that the way you're playing is wrong, put it that way. People come in and tell me I'm playing wrong all the time. Why are you overloading? Why are you doing it this way? Why do you use this trailer? Why are you using this truck? Why should you should just use the Mastodon? You should use a Cran Star. You should use the, and it's like, just play the game, man. Play however you like playing. Going in release order when I first started playing until season 6, went with OP trucks. Yeah, I mean, that, like I said, play whatever is fun, you know? Grim, you're back. Gosh dang it. Grim, do you play on Steam or Epic, or is it on, are you on like an Xbox or a PlayStation or something? Now I'm gonna feel bad because Grim wasn't here. Shit. Do you have year 5 already? Did you buy year 5? God damn it. Ugh, okay, now I feel bad. I was thinking I would wait for you to get back to finish the giveaway, but we just did a giveaway for, I mean, you would have had to roll against, like, you know, 15 or so people that were entered in it. But I did a giveaway for year 5 for Steam and Epic. Next time. Next time. Yeah, next time. You know what? Can I do this? Hold on, let me try and do something. Neighbor told me I have the ability to do something the other day. I want to see if this works. Can I do this too? I gotta go, first of all. Here. And then there. When are we having a roll off of the Mac pack? So I found out that if you're in a different country, I can't gift you. I have to look up Epic to see if I can do this as well, but I'm probably gonna just do Steam or Epic gift cards, and you can buy whatever you want. Does this actually work? No, that doesn't work. How about on here? How about on here? Nope. Huh. Neighbor was telling me he had the ability to, like, give away free subs that didn't cost him anything. But I am not seeing that option. Thought it was kind of cool, but maybe not. Okay. Dad joke. Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees. But you can even buy the Mastodon. It's fine. I'm not gonna tell you what to buy. I'm not your dad. I'm the boss. Well, that sucks. I'll have to ask neighbor about that. He said something about being able to, like, give 5 gifted subs a month or something. I was like, I'll see if I can do that. But nope. Okay, what do I need? Oh, we just did this one task. Let me see something. So that was the oversized cargo. Where was that one? This one, supply lines. Where do I need concrete blocks? Back in action. Oh, that's the garage. Plant. Okay, we need them everywhere. Block, sawmill, plant. So I need 4 more that way, 6 more that way, and then actually only, well, 8 of them that way, and then 2 to the garage. So what's the garage? Garage is back in action, right? Back in action. Which should be available now, I think. Yeah, it is. Metal rolls, small pipes, bricks, and blocks. Okay, so we actually have 2 bricks already. We could go get a 3rd from right there. There's small pipes right here. And then metal rolls are from Narnia. Why don't we go back and get some beams? Because we need to fix the last of the bridges. We need this bridge fixed, which makes it easier to get to there, and then we need to fix this bridge eventually too. Okay, let's head back. We might just call it. Oh, you added a... To contaminate Zing's channel with punnery. I love it. Enter, please. Fill my spicy meme section with memes. Okay. So yeah, let's where do these bricks go? I grabbed these bricks. I don't know if I actually need them for anything yet. Bricks, 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 bricks. Go a lot. Holy shit. Block. 3 go to the garage. I believe I need to craft bricks here too. All right. These are going to go at the entrance to where I go to the garage, which is right there, but we're not going there yet. I guess we kind of are. Let me go get some in this warehouse again. Oh, we have 2 more bricks. Don't we need concrete blocks too? I keep flipping back and forth on what I want to do here. Should have that thing open. I think we should probably do the garage. Yeah. Okay, let's this is... Oh, that's concrete blocks, okay. Let's go get concrete blocks. Let's not turn around. I'm just gonna get 1. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't want to go crazy on overload just yet. I think we can get away. There's small pipes here too. Yeah, there is. Where do those go? I gotta do some planning here tomorrow. Small pipes. 4 for the garage. And those are for the block, okay. I should probably get those for the garage from the... not from this warehouse. Take 1 of those blocks. Does it need mediums? Where's mediums? Mediums is... block, block, block. Okay. That's just for the block. We need bricks back in action. Yes. Oh, that's right. We do need 1 brick from there. So 1 brick, 1 block. And then we have 3 and that, and then we need rolls and small pipes. Okay. That works. Let's go up this way. You know what I should do, actually, with this time that we have? I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to move some fuel vehicles around. We'll yap for a bit. I'm gonna move some fuel vehicles. Then we can be prepped for action. I'm gonna go absorb those fuel trailers. We'll bring the big fuel truck through, absorb some fuel trailers. I think we'll probably take Tyga down, unload him. What did I bring? I brought something else with the, oh, the cement. What did we bring cement for? Yeah, we did some good progress today. So, based on that, seeing as we're not going to actually complete anything else, now is a good time to start. I forget what everybody's guesses were. We started today at 42. Percentage, we did some work. We definitely did some work today. I still think it's gonna be decent, but I don't know how decent. 56, 60, we got some guesses. Yeah, just start throwing some guesses in. And we'll move some fuel trucks around while we yap. Okay, this guy can just kind of hang out up here. We're just gonna park him. We're bringing a fuel truck up here. Okay. We're gonna be up there a lot, I think. Question is, which fuel truck do I want where? I think we'll bring... Here's the Chevy anyhow. Chevy's still up on that hill. We just left him up there. Chevy's just chilling. Okay, let's grab the Tyga. Yeah, we brought cement for some reason. What did I bring cement for? I think I brought it just because we need some cement, I think. Yeah, we need... It just saves me bringing some to the block. Or we could actually leave it at the plant, too. Yeah, why don't we do that? And then we'll grab that fuel trailer. We'll just deliver it to the plant. And then the 2 pipes go where? Probably to the block. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we'll just deliver this. Greater than 45, but less than 100. Cheater. Yeah, I mean, like, when you're me... Oh, shit, I just showed it. Well... we had a couple of 56s that are close and a 58, so... 57. That's crazy. We went 15% today. Oh, you know what I didn't get? The most important thing here. We didn't get something really important. It's gonna be 58, I think. We are missing an upgrade. I think it is gonna be 58, Richard, when we get this upgrade. Yeah, I think we need to do that before we do anything. The most important upgrade of Amur, the active suspension for the Azov 7, is here, and I forgot to get it. Yep. I feel like it goes fast when you're getting watchtowers, though. Like when you're doing that scout run, doing all the tasks and stuff. I sent that before you said it. You guessed. You did. I was here. I saw it. I seen it. What is that upgrade to? That upgrade is right in here. There it is right there. Chevy's in range-ish. Then again, so will this truck. Yeah, we'll just go down the hill. Let me go down the hill with this. We'll grab the Chevy. We'll go get it. Graham's gonna throw out some spike strips. Yep, we all saw it. I was there. So in Michigan, you need to be extremely careful about money, especially if you plan on going to 100%, right? Like completing all the tasks, completing all the contests, completing all the missions, you know, contracts, including logging. Because logging you actually lose money on in Michigan, because you have to do some auto loading or buy a log crane, which is like 8,000 plus the trailers plus all the other things. Like logging makes it very expensive to do logging, and like in the end you do make, you know, a couple $100,000 after buying upgrades and stuff like that. But like you don't want to like give, you know, extra bumpers and fog lights and stuff like that, and you know, new tires to every truck. And you don't want to like buy tires every time you can get a new type of tire, right? Like you don't want to buy all terrains, because your add-ons as well, that's one of the other things. So if you sell like your old tires, they only sell for half. So I usually don't recommend selling things unless you're absolutely sure you're not going to use them again. And same thing with vehicles, like don't sell a vehicle unless you're absolutely sure you're not going to use it again, because you only get half. So like you got to be very careful with what you're buying and when you're buying them. So like if you're not going to use JAT tires, for example, like you don't want to like get all terrains for all of your trucks. You might get all terrain for like one of your scouts, like right off the bat, and then just not buy tires until you can get mud tires, or wait until you can get off-road, like level up a little bit until you can get off-road with the highway tires, and then buy off-road and just leave off-road for the entire region on that map. Yep, contest, you only get 5 tries. Yeah, there's like a lot. Oh shit, I was gonna leave this here. Yeah, we can still turn around. Proof Grim would have won the year 5 pass. That's possible, you never know. So yeah, I wouldn't like frivolously waste money. You might be able to get away with buying like 1 truck by the time you're like almost done with Michigan. So like just keep that in mind. It's like not free, right? This fuel trailer is also partially full, if I remember correct. Let's see. There's even less than this one. There's barely a full fuel trailer between the two of these. I think that's exactly what it is. It's a full fuel trailer in 2 different trailers. There's that one. Plant restoration. There it is. Carry these bricks in. There. Now we need 2 less cement here. I don't honestly know if you can actually afford every truck in the game, because there's so many. And there's so many that you don't ever get for free, including all the DLC trucks. And some of the DLC trucks are really expensive. So it's possible that you would not be able to buy every single truck in the game in a hard mode playthrough. I mean, if you were like super cheap about things, probably would, because there's enough money in all the different regions. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that works out, like I said, because it's one of those, like, you don't, like I said, the best advice is just don't waste money. Like, don't immediately buy tires for everything. Like, you can't even afford to immediately buy tires for everything. You have to choose whether you upgrade your Chevy or buy tires for your Fleet Star, because you don't have enough money for both. You don't have enough money to even buy a crane to start with. So you have to either make some money with the Scout. Yeah, don't buy fuzzy dice and hood ornaments like Riser did. That was so funny. You're like, what do you mean? And it's like, yeah, that's why you're broke. And cargo ditch begins. Okay. All right. Ooh, this is actually way closer. Let's use the Tatran. Do I have a truck that connect to that trailer? No, but it's okay. Well, actually I do, but I just don't feel like disconnecting the Azov. It's kind of sketchy. Alright. We need to go this way. To right there. And then climb. No, you don't get any DLC truck for free. So your storage is empty. The truck you start with is the Chevy, and that's it. That is your one truck. I just blew a freaking tire. Nope, now we're going back up to the repair truck. Then I want to use this thing's repair points. Okay. This road is ice, that's why. Okay, dude. Can I get... Okay, there we go. Yep, all your you know, Michigan vehicles, obviously you get like 10 of them. 2 Chevys, Scout 800, White Western Star, Kodiak, Twin Steer, Grand Star, if I didn't say that one already. Yeah, Aaron gets auto winch, yeah. Yep. Yup. I gotta move this crane before I disconnect this. Yeah, P16. I'm missing something. There's another truck you get, don't you? 2 Chevys, Scout, Fleet Star, DMC. That's the one I missed. Kodiak, 6900 XD, or not 6900 Twin Steer. No, White Cat is in Alaska. Okay, this time with less tire popping. Seen a video where a guy basically makes a run for some trucks and upgrades, saves him a bunch of yeah, so that's what I think. That's probably the Zorshix one. That's what I was talking about before. So yeah, you just go and get all the upgrades for the Fleet Star instead of repairing the Fleet Star, and then all you have to do is repair the tank. It's gonna do it again. Almost did it again. It turned at the last second. I miss Zorshix videos. I hope he comes back someday. I hope he doesn't turn into another null modem in real life, like takes him away from YouTube forever. But if he does come back, it'll be a glorious day, and if he doesn't, he will be remembered like another null modem. Chevy, Scout, White Western Star, Twin Steer, Kodiak, DMC, Pacific B12, Fleet Star. Yeah, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did I think it was 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The Jattern is not a nimble APC. Ah, that's number 10. Transtar. Yep, I knew there was 10. I was like, there's 10. Like, I remember specifically there's 10 vehicles. Ice up this. No, rocks. Which this thing is not a huge fan of, but it can do. I need to do the Scout 800 on top of this thing. Just drive the Scout 800 on top of it and pack it. I'll do that in another map. Someday I'll do that one. Hooray! Active suspension. Ooh, there's a... I didn't even realize that there's like a down helicopter right here. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. You'll never get past the dairy trauma. Okay, does that put us to 58? No, it does not. Okay, still 57. Old diesel-y. Yeah. Yeah, you have to... So the trick to getting the dairy is it's upside down, right? Or it's on its side, I think. And you really have to, like, get it upright before you try and pull it up out of there. Which is the hard part, right? You need to, like, flip it upright first. What is this task? Oh, this is the one I need the bridge for. It's not difficult. You just have to get across this bridge. I remember that. Nothing to see here. That is another trailer. Okay. Oh, that's that trailer. You gotta pull that trailer out of there and take it somewhere, I forget. No, I thought it was on its side. I feel like it was on its side, or could be just backwards. The dairy special. It's in the swamp, or in the, not in the swamp, in the burn forest. Like, not the burn forest map, but the burn forest section of the first map of Ontario. I know exactly right where it is. Is it nose in the river? Is it upright? I feel like I tipped it over. I definitely like flipped it trying to get it out, and then that helped me get it in because I could flip it again and like roll it. Oh, that one. Oh, I can show you that. Okay, so the easy way to do that. Let me show you the easy way to do that. You go in White Valley. This is where the dairy is. It's like right down here. There's a little busted road and there's a little hill down here, and it's like right here. Okay. And it's facing like this way. Like the back end is right here and the front end is right here. And you just have to pull it from the front. You get it from the front and then you pull it down this river. And just take it, go get the 745C first. And then just pull it with the 745C. That's the easiest way. And then you have to get down to this river, and then you come up like right around here. Like this. And then this bridge needs to be fixed before you make the trip. Just make sure you fix this bridge. And then you can just walk right down to the garage and turn it in. Wondering what the odd chains are for the Scout with the update. Did you buy the tank, the Resvani tank? Because that would be why you're seeing those odd chains that are like straps. It was actually tires that came with the tank, and they are really bad.
Thanks for the sub.
They look really cool, but they're really bad. Like, extremely, extremely bad. Also, thank you for the sub. I guess we'll just leave this guy here in case he needs to be like a tug down here. Yeah, I'm thinking about the one in Ontario. I feel like the one in Ontario, because I can't see it on this save, but it's oh, here, I can show it to you on this. Show you right where it is. Ontario. Brain, right here. Albany River. Right up here. And yeah, it's on its side. You can actually see it on its side. This is what I was talking about, is you gotta flip it upright first. Yep. And you have to flip it. Like, it will not come out of here on its side. Because this thing's heavy as hell. So be aware once you get to Ontario and you unlock this task. It's a very, very tough pull too, because I want to say, what is the task for that? Looking for a fire monster. This one. You have to take it back to the garage or something? Yeah, you do. You gotta take it through all this shit and get it back to the garage. Usually best way is probably go this way. Get to the road as quick as possible. Or maybe... I guess none of these crossings are like super bad, but... wonder if this one's feasible. Probably not. That crossing is the only bad one, really. Yeah, you're bet. Oh, and you gotta fix this bridge too. If that bridge isn't fixed, you can't really get it. And you could go the long way. You could take it this way and then run around this way and come down. through this nonsense. And then you get over here through this. This hill's really steep up on this island, though. This island has a really steep hill. And then you gotta tug it through here, through the city, back to the garage. The feasible crossing is a lot. Yeah, I don't think this is not an actual crossing. Like, you can kind of get across right here, but good luck, because you're not getting up the... Yeah, there's too many rocks on this side. You're really not getting across this. So, but anyhow. I heard a loud bang and didn't damage my grad. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, and the third dairy you have to buy. Yep. Okay, well, I think we got everything we wanted to do and then some done today. I think that's where we're going to call it. Crazy, crazy, crazy day. We made a lot of progress. 57. That's wild. 15%. That was better than I expected. But I don't... Oh, question. Out with the old mission. We're talking about Michigan, right? Let me look. Out with the old. Where is that one? Where is that one? Michigan. Out with the old. Municipal dam contracts. Oh. Uh-oh, okay. I know which one that is. That's Municipal Dam. You gotta take the trailer from Drummond Island. Okay, so there's a short way that is high risk, and then there's a long way. The short way is you come from Smith. Obviously, you're coming from Drummond Island. This is the gateway you come to from Drummond Island with that trailer. If we're talking about with the trailer, you can go the easy way and just go down the long road, right? Zigzag all the way down the road. And then you have to go through and probably go around the highway, because this is the easiest way with that big trailer, is to come around the top like this and follow this road down. Okay. Or if you're daring, you can go down this hill right here that's filled with rocks and tippiness, and then be very, very careful with getting stuck on trees. But you can make, if you make a sharp turn like kind of in this opening right here, it lines you up real nice to get onto the rocks, and you can get across these rocks. And I did it. I've actually done it with the White Western Star too. So you can do it with not even the P16. You can do it with lesser trucks. And just be very careful about where you place your tires, and make sure that the trailer is following you. And then again, when coming up here, there's like 18 stumps in this spot getting through, so don't get the trailer stuck on the stumps. Very, very, you got to line it up. Make sure you line it up right so the trailer does not trail over any of the stumps. And then you're good to come up through here. So, but yeah, you can shortcut. Just be aware. It is definitely the high difficulty, high reward route. So, you didn't get that one. Heard of you from JJ. Nice. Huh. So you don't have... Yeah, okay, hold on. We're gonna look at this real quick before we go. Let's just go to a garage. Here. Oh, you know what? I got a truck I can look at tires. Let me go to Erska. Okay, so this truck is all beat up because I didn't fix it yet, but it is a Scout that can have Scout tires. So are you talking about the chains that... This thing is like lowrider right now. It looks funny. Boy. Alright, so these are the regular chains, right? If you look at the CS1s that have actual chains. But then there's these that this comes with the when you buy the tank, Resvani tank. And I don't think they changed that. I thought it was just with the tank. Yeah, this is the one that I picked out of the thing and I haven't fixed it yet because I don't know if I'm going to use it or sell it. So, yeah, but these tires are ass. Like, actually completely trash terrible. These ones are not much better, but if you're going to use chains on a Scout, use these. Do not use these. But it, honestly, just use mud tires on a Scout. Use the Jet MS3s. And don't go on ice. Use it to Scout NAI? I guess I could. I don't know, I was really looking forward to using the Chevy to Scout NAI because I figured it would be like another cool like test for the new Chevy. But I don't know, we'll see. So, but anyhow, I am gonna go to sleep. Those tires are definitely unless they changed it, which they could have, but I'm pretty sure that those are still part of buying this truck. The if I can find it. The Resvani tank. So, if you don't have this truck as a DLC purchase, I'm confused how you have those tires, because that's weird. So, but anyhow, I'm out. I need to do some sleep. I also need to do some research. In less than 3 days now, Lumen, I will send you a gift code if you're still here. Thank you, everybody. And you know what to do. Press that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe. And we'll see you in the next one, which will probably be tomorrow or Wednesday, something like that. We'll figure it out.